Okay, let me put my little disclaimer. Whether you decide to read it, I don't. It's not my problem. But hopefully, notifications will go out. This would be probably my third notification, I think. For today, I believe you only get 3 notifications. Unless they changed it. Hey, Guido. Yeah, I accidentally went live earlier while I was driving. And I uploaded something, and then here we are. So apparently, the notifications do work. Yeah, it's hot here. It's hot here in Texas. At 97 degrees. Oh, God. Hey, Joe Beggar. Welcome. Yeah, it's really hot. It's supposed to be a really hot Memorial Day weekend. Like in, I think they said 100. My gosh. Well, that's good. That's nice. 70s. Yeah, yesterday was a really nice day, but we just had that front come through. This time of year, front come through. We'll have maybe one day, but then it's back to the heat. Yeah, we're in that. I guess. See, I get those confused. I think it's La Nina pattern. So yeah, for us down here, when it's in that pattern, it's dry and hot. Drier than normal, hotter than normal. Yeah, La Nina. Would you like to come up, Earl? We're gonna come into. Okay, we're gonna kind of go into a pattern where we won't have rain except for um, tropical type stuff that comes off the the coast. Even though we're real inland, we get some of that pop up tropical stuff. That's that's where it's raining on one side of the street and not raining on the other side. I'm just ready for this whole week. I'm just ready for this weekend. I get 4 days off, and it's gonna be a busy 4 days off, but yeah, I do too. Catch one of those tropical showers. I do too. Let's see.
I'm looking for Dr. Austinberg's office.
Oh, where's Madman? Yesterday he said he didn't get my notification. I don't know. Sometimes I have problems when I go early with I have no idea. He might be here. He might just not be saying anything. But the link is posted for whoever wants to come up. Whoever would like to come up. Yeah, he usually does. Verbal Kent usually says, "Oh, yeah, I'm here." Yeah. I was gonna say he usually doesn't have a problem saying anything. Hi, Hit Squad. Welcome. Verbal, welcome. Good to see y'all. Mhm. I wish I could start my weekend early, but oh my god. Come on, we got 13 people up. 13 people. We can get somebody up here. Hey Becca, how you doing? Good to see you. Anybody going any place for the Memorial Day weekend? Gonna spend doesn't look like we're gonna be going anywhere. Not because of the prices, it's just oh, you will be at work on Memorial Day? Okay. Yeah, my son's got graduation the day after Memorial Day. And we were going to have some people come down, but they can't make it until June. So we're going to wait to go to the coast. So it looks like we're just going to stay home and relax. But it's going to be so hot. It's not going to be. I thought you were coming up on panel, Earl. Now here's Mr. Frosty. You did say you were coming up, Earl. Not if Verbal can't. Does or not. Mr. Frosty. Okay, I'm setting a timer because you said last time after you ate. I'll set the freaking timer. Yeah, I will. Okay, it's 4:36. Let's see here. Where's the timer? All right. Start. Okay, 15 minutes. All right, Becca. Anybody watch the trial today? Apparently, Amber was grilled by Johnny's. I didn't. I missed it, but by the time I got to it, it was over. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's not as interesting as it was. It's interesting at first. All these experts are really getting boring. Kind of wish they would get to the end of this and the closing. But other than that, the same old crap. Well, that's what Johnny's and had the shits. Well, I think Amber had the shits. She blamed it on the dog though. But she was like I'll have to watch some of that tonight while they're picking her apart for lying, but grilling her, but wow, TC must be still taking his old man nap. Yeah, get this. They are coming out with a horror movie, new horror movie, and it's going to be Winnie the Pooh and Piglet go postal. I'm not joking. Winnie the Pooh and Piglet are going to go on a rampage. I don't know when the movie comes out, but I think it's called Winnie the Pooh. Here. Hey, Ed. I think it's called, it's Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. So they're going to make a hack and slash out of Winnie the Pooh. I just think that's funny. Hey, Blue Eyes. Yeah, so if you like horror movies, they're going to turn Winnie the Pooh into a serial killer. Exactly. Exactly, Earl. When they're turning something like Winnie the Pooh into a serial killer. Winnie the Pooh can't take it no more. He's done. He's had it. Time's running out, Earl. Uh, yeah, Frosty's a little weird, but whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Mr. Frosty. It's, yeah, I think it's Trumpy, but whatever. As long as he's not saying anything extreme. Oh, shit. Hello.
What's up?
Your audio's a little low.
My mic is away from me.
Oh.
Blue Eyes, it's Trumpy. He will be fine. It's obviously Trumpy, just by the emojis. It's
It's all by the
Kissy emojis.
Well, yeah, I picked up on it.
That's a dead giveaway. I've been doing it for 4 years, putting him in timeout. So he'll be fine. Only 5 minutes.
So, what do you think about the Winnie the Pooh goes crazy or goes?
Yeah, that's just nah. I think it's dumb, but maybe it's because I'm older generation. I don't know.
Yeah, basically, Winnie the Pooh and Piglet go on a killing rampage.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I saw that and I was like, what the hell? The most innocent childhood characters.
Which reminds me of a joke, and my ex girlfriend told me this joke, so it's really cheesy. Why was Tigger looking in the toilet?
I don't know.
He was looking for poo.
Oh, okay. I'm so obvious.
Cheesy. Yeah, he told me that joke. It's like she was obsessed with Winnie the Pooh. That was her cartoon.
I don't know why people would. Well, like you said, they run out of they run out of ideas. Horror movies. At first, I thought it was a joke.
Yeah.
I was like, no, this is somebody's B movie project, and no, it's actually going to happen. So I just don't know when or.
Right.
I'm not going to spend money to go see it, but that's just ridiculous.
Nor will I. Nor will I.
But Madman, yeah, he's usually up here by now. But
Yeah.
claimed he didn't get my notification yesterday. But
He'll eventually, catch it.
figure it out.
Yeah, he'll figure it out.
Oh. I know we don't use this word in the stream, but I sent you a DM, and I forgot to ask you about it.
No, you sent me one.
Well, it was yesterday.
Right, and I have no idea what you're talking about in it.
Well, you had JW and like an email up on your screen.
I did.
Well, it was something. It was something complaining about my channel. I was prohibiting that person from uh being able to succeed on YouTube or something.
Oh,
I don't know what you were reading off of. I don't know or where that was coming from.
yeah, I don't. No email was even mentioned. So that's why I was kind of confused. No email was.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know where it came from or where you were reading it from.
Well, it was off of his stream that he did the other morning. It was on the description part of the video. I was reading.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
You're right, Blue Eyes. It's like putting Chucky the doll, Prince Charming. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna ruin everybody's childhood.
Right. They're going to have the pound puppies be vicious killers too.
Yeah, they're all gonna get rabies and start running around and killing people. Oh, God.
I mean, or the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are going to go rogue.
God.
I mean,
come on, let people just Pookie. I mean Pookie. What am I saying? Sorry, Pookie. I didn't mean to say that. Pooh. Winnie the Pooh, and that was something happy, right? And leave it that way. Just leave them alone. God, you got to turn it into a freaking. You're gonna turn it into a bloodbath.
That's what people like. I guess it'll be more appealing to the younger generation, maybe. I don't know.
I'm thinking so. I'm thinking.
I don't know what they're, who they're wanting their audience to be directed towards. But
it said hack and slash.
So
probably that type of generation, the newer one.
Well,
hack and slash. The new Chucky type stuff. Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, that Salem's Lot, the David Soul version, and A Nightmare on Elm Street were the only two horror movies I've felt scared watching. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street, that was good. I started watching that when I was 11, 12, 13 years old. I watched those. I enjoyed all of those. And then when it came down to Jason versus Freddy, that was the most cheesiest one of them all.
Yeah, I liked all the Nightmare on Elm Street. As far as the Friday the 13th, I liked the earlier ones. I didn't like the later ones.
Yeah.
Because they were trying, I don't know. Come on. It's just.
You're talking about the remakes?
Yes.
Yeah, the original is always better than the remakes. The same with music. Original songs are better than the remade ones. So, yeah, Nightmare on Elm. Yeah.
Yeah, I never watched Hellraiser.
I watched, I think there was only 2 Hellraisers.
I
Hellraiser
think
was,
I did, but I never really got into it.
yeah.
I was more of the hack and slash, but like Jason goes, to, when he went to space, Jason X.
Oh my God, I've never seen that one then.
That
Movie
was the
Space.
cheesiest thing. Um,
What was that movie called? The dude was red and he had like a deformed arm. Um,
oh,
I don't know. Because I think Hellraiser was the one where he had like needles coming out of his head, right? In his face.
yeah, right.
All right. And then this other one I'm trying to think of is the one that's Hellboy. There you go. The freaking Oracle got it. Hellboy. Thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Hellboy. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Hellboy.
Yes, it is.
Did you like Halloween? I like the first Halloween. Michael Myers. But it just keeps on going and going and going and
Yeah.
going. Jason kills all. I mean, that's the latest one, and they're shooting him like 6 times, and nothing happens to him, and it's just I don't know.
It was okay.
I mean, it was okay. And there will be more Friday the 13th.
Of course.
They just have to iron that thing out in court.
Oh, well, how about that one where I can't believe I forget the names of these movies. It says let's play a game. I like watched all 6 of those.
Saw.
Saw, yeah. I enjoyed the Saw series, but I did not like how it ended. I was mad how it ended. When they revealed who was behind the killings and the doll and all.
Right.
Yeah, Jigsaw.
Yeah, that kind of ruined it.
I was into that series. I've heard that, Oracle. I've heard a lot of people say that the first one was good and the rest of them were crap.
Well, it's like, who would think, I don't remember which one's which, but like the guy they're climbing through barbed wire to get to the other side. And I'm just like, it's gore. It's gore. I mean, gore. I mean,
Yeah.
cutting off.
It
doesn't bother me. I don't, Go ahead.
At Hostel. I watched the first one, but did not like the second one. Scarred me.
What about
Hostel? Have you watched the movie Hostel?
No.
Oh God. The second one scarred me.
What about Texas Chainsaw Massacre? What about? I mean, I know there's several versions of it. There's the one from a long time ago, and then there's the newer one. um, with the I can't remember that damn sheriff's name. That's the one I like.
Yeah, I never watched Chainsaw Massacre.
I never saw Escape Room.
I did just a couple of months ago. It was interesting. I enjoyed it. I didn't seem like it was going to be a good movie, but it turned out I actually enjoyed it.
Now, have you seen the movie The Purge?
You know, I don't think so.
To where everybody's got to be inside.
Yeah. See, I
And
read the description on what the movie was about, and it just didn't really interest me.
yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. If I started watching it and I wasn't super impressed because I don't know. It's one of those 50-50 deals. Some people like it, some people don't. It's not.
Right. And how about the movie, the scary movies, the one that's called Scary Movie? The title called Scary Movie.
Oh, like the spoofs.
Yeah, the spoofs.
I love those things. I think
Yeah,
those are funny as
yeah,
hell. Like, yeah, all the scary movies, all the haunted house, which is a spoof.
yeah,
Yeah, I think those are funny. I like that type of comedy.
yeah. Same here.
So it's right up my alley, and I might not have seen every, but it's still funny. I might not have seen Alien or whatever they're trying to, but it's funny. I like older stuff like let's see, Children of the Corn,
Oh yeah, that was good. Children of the Corn. Yeah. Oh yeah.
which was it was simple, but at that time, that's what it was like. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
but
Hotel Hell. No, never seen that one. How about the Jeeper Creepers?
yes, I've seen two of the three.
Could you imagine some trucker tailgating you down a dark highway? Oh my gosh.
Oh, have you guys seen Brightburn?
Never heard of it. Hey, Pookie.
Hi, Pookie.
Never heard of Zombie Lake. Never
Brightburn.
heard the one that she said.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. That's a good movie. Brightburn.
Bright Burn.
Brightburn.
Yeah.
Let's see if anybody says. Is anybody in this side chat seen Brightburn?
Cannibal Holocaust. Never heard of that one. And Wrong Turn. It seems like I've seen that movie.
I've seen that movie. Yeah,
He says there's a remake.
yeah. There's Wrong Turn 2.
I don't believe I have.
Brightburn. I'm not sure if it's on Netflix or not, but I've seen it somewhere. But it's really a good movie.
We'll have to check it out.
It's, my friend told me about it, and I was like, he's like, it's not like super scary or anything, but just watch it. And I was like, it was good.
Hmm.
Have you seen 1408?
The Room 1408.
The move 1408.
Yeah, but it's a room number, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
It's got John Cusack in it.
Yes. Yep. I sure have. Been a
That's
long
a real
time.
good movie. I think it's a good movie.
It is. It's really
And there's another one. It's called Vacancy.
Vacancy. Yeah. Yep.
And I don't think that's not. No, isn't that John Cusack? No.
That's probably John Cusack.
Yeah, because they go out in that weird hotel or weird motel in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, some of these movies are pretty good. If you guys haven't seen them,
Of course, there's going to be another Halloween movie. I'll pass on it.
there's always going to be another Halloween movie as long as he does not die.
Right.
Yeah, because they
I
could
guess
make
that
money
makes
off.
sense.
What's that?
So I guess that makes sense. I mean, keep making them till because he's not dead. So why stop making them?
Yeah, people are going to watch them.
Of course.
You just have to keep what's her name alive. What's her name? God, I can't. It escaped me. I think it's his sister, the one that he's always trying to kill.
Wouldn't remember.
I
I'm
I
not much of a Halloween buff.
I'm trying to think of her actual real name.
Yeah. Maybe the movie buff will know. Somebody said they're a horror movie buff. Who said that?
I know it's Laura Strode. That's right. That's her. That's the name, and yeah, that's exactly right. Laura Strode. She will be if she's not in the movie. There's that's the whole point. He's trying to get Laura Strode. So Jamie Lee Curtis. That's her name.
Oh, Jamie Lee Curtis.
As long as Jamie Lee Curtis will be in every movie. Yep, that's right. Thanks, Guido. Jamie Lee Curtis will be in every Halloween movie because that's the plot. He's been chasing her since 1978.
John Wick versus Michael Myers in Halloween. Well, okay, that's that would be a weird. That would be weird. John Wick versus Michael Myers.
Yeah. This whole time, conveniently, he has not been caught. I mean, Laura Strode has made it out every Halloween since 1978.
Right.
But it only happens on if it only happens on Halloween.
Right. Of course.
Have you ever seen the YouTube channel Movie Sins?
No.
It's like 17 wrong. It's like what 17 sins about a certain movie, and this guy does commentary on what's wrong with these movies. It's really funny. Like just common sense stuff. She would not be able to get to the door in time and blah blah blah. Why was the door left
Oh
open?
yeah, just kind of break it down.
Yeah, he breaks every little thing down. So it's called cinema. I think it's called Cinema Sins on YouTube.
That sounds familiar. I think they do that during like the before the movie. You know, at the movie theater, the commercials or whatever you want to call it. They'll do like stuff like trivia and then they'll.
Oh, this is where a guy goes and
Oh,
says everything like what's wrong with this movie, and he has just about all kinds of movies, from kids movies to horror movies to just about every movie. It's pretty interesting. It's very entertaining to.
right.
Oh, he'll say like 3 minutes of credits just to get to the movie. That's a sin. And he has a count. He has a counter.
Right. Which is true. That is a long time just to start a movie.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, to get to even start the movie, you have to watch all this crap.
What? Fred Vogel August Underground will make you squirm? I have no clue who that is. Come on, Verbal, come up here. Talk movies with us.
Yeah. Trying to think of another horror movie franchise.
Japanese splatter movies are strange. I like them, Ed says. Oh, you don't go up for my amusement? Oh, let's see. I need someone to tell me how ugly I am. Verbal, how about you? It would make me feel better, honestly.
Huh?
That's what Ed said, or Lisa said.
Why are you
Lisa.
saying? Why are you saying that?
No, Lisa said, I need someone to tell me how ugly I am. Verbal, how about you? It would make me feel better, honestly. Then Lisa says, getting tired of people saying how beautiful I am. It's unsettling.
Okay.
I'm just reading what's going on in her chat.
I know. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to wrap my mind around the. Um. I'm a weird fuck. I know. No, it's just Well, come on up. B, welcome. We're talking about scary movies and stuff like that. You're asking who? Verbal? I guess she wants you to tell.
Yeah, I'm mad at that one.
Oh shit, I didn't check. So how'd your day go at work?
Pretty good. Busy, but pretty good. We're busy during the morning towards lunch hours, and then by evening we started dying down, so they let me go home early.
Oh, okay.
Well, since also too, it wasn't my shift. It took a shift, so they just told me I can go home earlier.
Okay. Cool.
How you doing, B?
Okay. B, what I was talking about.
Oh, about the Winnie the Pooh thing?
Yeah, Winnie the Pooh. They're making a movie. Winnie the Pooh and Piglet are gonna go on a psychotic rampage and on a serial killing rampage. In a new
Gotcha.
movie. What do you think of that?
Like I said, Jesus, I love you too. The Lord, that scared me. I love you too, baby. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. It's weird because I grew up on it. I love you too, baby. Jesus.
Yeah, we're just talking about. Everybody was talking about horror movies about different.
Yeah. My favorite ones out of all, like in my favorite ones are the Wrong Turn series. The Wrong Turn series. Those are the ones I love to watch and I can rewatch many times. Three Fingers is by far my favorite character in the whole freaking series.
Now, how many wrong turns is there?
There are, hold on, I can tell you. There's 7 or 8 of them.
What?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I could be wrong. There could be like 5 or 6, but I feel like there's 7 or 8, but I could be wrong.
Just 2. Okay.
No, there are more than that. There are, see, there's Wrong Turn 2, Wrong Turn 3, something, I forget what it's called. They put them backwards. It's like all backwards, and I hate that so much, the way that it's backwards. I hate when movies do that, like the freaking Underworld movies. I hate how backwards they are. 3 should have been number 1, but 3 was number 3. I don't understand it. Or maybe that was 2.
Okay, because I've only seen the first 2.
Yeah, they're yeah, there's quite a bit of them. There's quite a bit of them.
I didn't realize there was that many. Oh, did you end up watching that Brightburn movie?
No. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if I did or not actually, because my computer had broken. Because I downloaded it on that computer, my old one, and then it broke sometime afterwards. So I'm not really sure if I did watch it or not.
Okay. Yeah, we're just talking about everybody's just giving their opinion about different
Right.
shows they've seen. Favorites and
Yeah.
You ever see Jeeper Creepers?
Love Jeepers Creepers. Yep, seen all three of them.
You know, Ed wants you to play a trailer.
um okay, let me snag it. Porky's was a good movie. Yeah, it was. Give me a minute. I gotta think.
Oh, I finally got my StreamYards to work.
Good.
I can go live now from my actual channel.
So is that, are you in here as a? Oh God.
I'm not sure which one I'm under. I'm not sure. I think it's under my new one.
Yeah, Revenge of the Nerds was really good. I like Revenge of the Nerds.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I used to watch it growing up too.
What trailer is this, Ed? Something about seeing a nerd getting laid is just a good thing. ABCs of Death. Okay, never heard of it. Okay, I'll play the trailer. Oh, Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Oh my gosh. Wow. Making me feel old. Jeez.
A, B, C, D. H, I, J, K. L, M, N, O, Q, R, S, T, U, V. W, X, Y, Z.
I'll make you one promise. Your children will never know how this ended.
To sing with me.
A little weird.
Holy cow. Wow. That was quite.
That was weird.
That was very weird.
Don't think it would be my type of movie, though. I don't think it would be.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't think it would be. It's just weird.
It's very strange and a lot of hack and slash. Damn.
It looks like she kicked herself.
Yeah. Gosh. Never.
Sorry, kicked myself.
You're still on the old account.
Oh, am I? Okay. Alrighty.
Wow. I don't know what to think of that. That was pretty intense. Where can we watch that? No, I don't think it might fuck me up. ABCs of Death. Wow. Hey, Raccoon Man. Did you see the small little meltdown we had in here?
No.
Lisa.
Oh, with what? Oh, no, I don't give two shits.
Okay.
Want to call something? You want people to call you ugly? I can do that for you. Not going to, but I could if you asked me to.
She wants somebody to call her ugly, and no one wants to. So she's
I
tired of
will.
people calling her.
I was calling her pretty. No, what she don't like is she thinks it's uncomfortable for men to call her beautiful because they're not her husband. And I've heard her ask this before. Why does it matter? Because you're not my husband. You don't sleep with me, blah, blah, blah. So why call me that? I've seen her in videos say it. And
Because I didn't understand what she was talking about.
yeah, that's why she was asking Verbal to do it because, or somebody to do it because she wanted Verbal to do it because he always, according to her, he always has something negative to say. So she wanted him to call her ugly because she's tired of men calling her beautiful.
Okay.
People are being nice to you, dumbass. They're being nice to you. Yes, I am being mean. I don't care.
I don't get it.
Why come to a bunch
Whatever.
of strangers? Why come to a bunch of strangers asking them to call you ugly? Like, it just.
I'm not going on that kind of a. Sounds very narcissistic to me, and I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, but I'll do it. I'll sure do it. You want me to do it? Shit, I will. She always runs off when I come up here. She's been doing that since I went off on her that one day. She's been jumping down every time I leave, or every time I come up, or come near. So.
I just think if you think that way, that I don't know.
It's sort of narcissistic.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, it is narcissistic. It's
Yeah.
self-loathing.
Self-deprecating.
Yeah,
Self-loathing, self-deprecating.
self-loathing. Yeah, it's somebody wants you to do something, so it makes them feel a certain way.
If I want somebody to call me ugly, I'm gonna say it to my damn self. Bitch, you ugly. You look ugly today. I always say that shit to me. I always say it to myself. Bitch, you look ugly today. Like, I always do it.
No, because you want somebody else. Because basically you want somebody else. You want to blame basically somebody else for. In a weird way, you want somebody else to take the heat for the insult.
If somebody's calling me beautiful, shit, I take it as a compliment. I don't be like, oh, people need to call me ugly because I'm tired of hearing men call me beautiful. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
I was fucking around with Verbal. No, you weren't. You said you were.
No, you were not.
That was very bad if you were fucking around. That was just messed up.
Yeah, that was a horrible excuse for fucking around with somebody.
You said you were just fucked up.
Yes, Pookie, she's self-shitting, okay? Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, I got Amber Heard in my head shitting on a bed, okay? I'm sorry.
I kind of raised my eyebrow at that too.
I know, I'm blonde and I'm dyslexic, okay? I couldn't think of the right word, so I said self-defecating because I was thinking of Amber Heard.
Listening.
Self-defecating. That's okay. Oh,
Yeah, that was an idiot. That was an idiot comment on my end.
You said it right after her too, and agreed with her.
Yeah, you did. You agreed with me.
Well,
You did. You sure did. Don't deny, because
I'm not gonna deny nothing. Oh my God.
I just got that trial. I caught some of it during my lunch break, and I caught some of it. I caught the because I only had like 30 minutes, and I caught the Amber Heard versus Vasquez part where Vasquez was questioning her and shit. I got most of that, and I just got that part of that trial on my head today, on my mind today. That's the part I caught.
Oh, I was able to get a a snapshot or a video short clip of the attorney with his mouth, and I made it into a short. That crazy attorney,
Oh yeah.
and I posted it in my short.
Yeah.
I was
That's
looking.
funny.
I was looking all over the place for that thing last night. I was like,
He was exposed for being a fraud.
yeah, and did you see people attacked his
Well, yeah. What do you expect? You're going on. You're going on like and did you guys hear the recording of him talking to that lady, cat lady? And he was like, He's like, because the microphone that they were standing behind was on, and it caught their conversation. When she was sitting there talking to him, she was reading him, telling him that he needs to like basically lie on stand. She was being quiet, he was not. And he said, I will lie on stand. But what can I not lie about? And then she says something to him quietly and he goes, okay. You could
he was a weird.
yeah, but you could hear that somebody pulled that audio. You can hear it.
I never.
You need to look it up or I'll find it and post a link or something. Because that was his voice, you can tell, and he was responding to the cat lady. That was his voice because we listened to him for like God knows how long. We heard from him.
Okay, the gun. Okay, the gun laws, Lisa. Gun laws are not the problem. Okay, here we go with this Texas shooting.
You lot love guns.
I'm just saying,
because you're in Canada and you can't have guns or weapons doesn't mean you can project your shit, your opinions on other people. Just because he's from Texas.
Okay, I'm like right where this thing happened, and yeah, there's a lot of idiots that think that all the guns should be taken away, and that's the answer. But that's not the answer. A lot of things were wrong in this case. You'll get on something, and everybody's feelings will get hurt. But because it's such a touchy subject. But I don't know as far as the gun laws. They are what they are. I don't know. I don't know much about this case because it's disturbing. The guy had a laundry list. They foiled another shooting that was about ready to happen here in Texas.
There was going to be another one.
Yeah, with an AK-47 was found with a to-do list inside a school in Donna, Texas. And it's just basically a copycat. So they canceled the rest. I guess the rest of the rest of the week. I think they should just cancel the rest of the year because it's you get copycats.
They've canceled everything for the rest of the year at that school.
Oh, at that school, okay. I thought.
Well, that's good to hear then.
Because these, that guy was. Well, he said he was. He had a laundry list of things that he was going to do. I didn't. I guess he posted it on social media what he was going to do. He was going to kill his grandmother. He was going to go to that school, and they didn't list everything. So I don't know all what he was going to do, but
was he an adult or a teen?
He was 18, but
he
had not graduated. He had not graduated high school
No,
yet.
he was a dropout.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was a dropout.
Okay, well, yeah, because he didn't think he was going to graduate.
I mean, I watched this
Mm.
during my lunch the other day, and I was reading what they were scrolling at the bottom of the screen. They said that he was 18 years old and a high school dropout.
Okay, because they said when I was watching, they said he was upset because he did not think that he would graduate. That's probably why he dropped out.
Mm.
And
And he was bullied
he was
because-
bullied.
because he had a stuttering and a lip problem.
Yeah, he had a
So he attacked an elementary school?
LISP. Yeah. However,
and he was made fun of because of his attire. I mean, his clothes.
So
he had a stuttering and lips. LISP.
Lisp, yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, that.
But also he also bullied because of his attire.
Yeah.
So okay, so did he shoot up an elementary school because he was bullied?
They say in one
Partial.
classroom, he went into a 4th grade classroom, locked himself in there, and just started shooting.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he shot everybody in there. He shot the 2 teachers that were in there and all the kids that were in there.
19.
Jesus Christ.
And they're
Most
still,
of them in the head.
and we
Wow.
don't need the details, but
Well, they showed every kid they showed on
it's horrific.
it's just yeah, it's beyond imagination. That
And it's not the gun, it's the person who wields
Right.
the gun is the issue.
Wow.
exactly.
That's crazy though. Jesus.
But
And there's a lot of people saying they're not doing enough about bullying. They're not doing enough about mental
that I
health.
agree with. They're
I
not
do agree.
doing
I
enough
do agree with that.
bullying.
Because when I was in school, they would whip your fucking ass.
Well, my school
I'm just
did
saying.
nothing.
I'm just saying. You get your ass whipped.
It
It
was
wouldn't just.
I had a principal back when I was in elementary school that carried around a ruler. I don't know if they ever used it, but I know they would carry around a pretty thick, like a
that's
not
like
thick
the
like
70s
width
stuff.
wise, but like length. It was pretty, or like it wasn't like thick as in like, you know what I mean. It was kind of like wide or whatever, and he used to carry it around all the time, just in case he had to use it. But I don't know if he ever used it.
Becca, they said that the guy, he went to the back of the school and that door was open.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty small town west of just west of San Antonio. So it's not like it's a super high crime area or anything. It's a pretty safe area relatively, but it's about 80 miles west of San Antonio.
Blue eyes. I heard about it. But I never knew exactly what happened. I don't really. I was at work today, but I didn't hear. I heard about it the other day, but I never actually got to watch it. Children these days have no fear. Yeah, pretty much. Apparently. My question is, who let him have a gun? Was it his parents?
No, he went and purchased the gun legally.
Oh, see, they need to change the age range to buy a gun.
Wow.
That's just my opinion. Because kids like that.
It doesn't matter if you're 18-year-old or 50
I know,
years old.
but I'm just saying.
The outcome can still be the same.
Right. I know. I'm just saying. Like,
So age isn't the issue.
Yeah, I agree. Age was not the issue in this case. It was the
no, I'm
mental.
not saying it is. I'm just saying that they've done it to they did it to cigarettes, did it to alcohol. People are allowed to have guns.
That's called
Might as
government
well have.
control.
No, that's called. Yeah, that's
It don't
that's
matter.
control.
It's just guns to me. I don't really care. I can't have one anyway, so it's not like it really like. It's just the whole thing that happened to those kids, and that's teachers. Like that's just in that school, regardless. Just fucking bullshit. I hope that kid gets life in prison.
Well, the shooter's
What?
dead.
He's dead.
Oh,
was
he's dead.
shot,
Oh, they
yes.
shot him.
They-
Oh, see,
yes, he
see
was
how
shot.
much I don't know. I didn't know. I thought he was still alive. I didn't know
No,
they
the
killed him.
border patrolman shot him
Oh, okay. Well then.
30 minutes after the event.
Oh, all right. Well,
Unfortunately, that had the
I'm not saying anything about that. 'Cause
Fox News on in the break room on my lunch the other day, so I just watched it.
gotcha. Yeah. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
But it seemed like it was just went right along the same deal with the Sandy Nook. I mean, a similar Sandy Nook.
Hook.
No, with an N. It's Sandy Nook.
No, it's Hook.
Sandy Hook. I thought it was Sandy Nook with an N.
No, it's a Sandy Hook.
You sure?
Yeah.
He said, "Are you sure?"
Okay, I'm the dummy. It is Hook.
I'm not calling. Nobody's
I
calling
just
you
love.
a dummy.
I just love. He's like all quiet. Are you sure?
I'm the dummy. It's Hook.
It's okay. I was a dummy about 5 minutes ago, so that's cool. We could take turns being dummy, Earl.
Yeah.
A dummy, not dummy. Jesus.
No, Becca, I didn't hear about that.
Oh,
Supposedly one of the teachers' husbands passed away.
Yeah,
today.
I've read that article. Not the article, but the headline.
Oh man.
Well, I mean
It's stress. It's stress.
It's
Stress, and they probably had died of a broken heart.
Wow. It's
Yeah, he had a heart attack. Exactly.
Yeah.
Broken
It's
heart.
almost as if, and this is sad to even think like this, but it's almost as if they're going to have to treat these schools kind of like a prison. And what I mean by that is the outside where you build walls and you have one entrance to go in and one entrance to come out.
And metal
guarded,
detectors.
You know.
Definitely metal detectors.
Well, they didn't have.
My school had metal detectors.
No, my son's school doesn't have metal detectors, but the problem is there's like 4 or 5 different entrances that are unlocked between a certain time that are not that are only monitored by cameras. And I'm like, man, anybody could get in here.
Literally, yeah.
Well, you can't exactly lock the doors at the school, anyways. I mean, that's a hazard. Like if there was a fire or something, you want those doors to be unlocked.
Well, they can lock on the outside, but they can stay unlocked from the inside, but they lock on the outside. Some of them.
No.
Yeah, the magnetic,
True.
the magnetic badge,
Yeah.
That you can get out, but somebody can't come in.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
The school that I went to, 11th and 12th grade, they had metal detectors that they would use occasionally when they had to. And there was a kid on the bus that brought bullets for some reason. I guess he had went hunting like the night before or something and left them in either his pocket or his backpack or something. And 3 of them was dropped on the bus. And they were doing metal detector, they were using the metal detector for like a week, trying to figure out who the bullets came from. They even checked everybody's backpacks and stuff purses and all that during like first period or something for like the first day. That everybody that rode that bus.
Now,
That
when I was growing up, you could
Mhm.
walk in and out of any door in my elementary school, my junior high, and my high school without, well, my elementary school, there was 0 cameras, except maybe in the office. Now
Right.
in the junior high, there might have been some cameras somewhere, but none of the doors were locked ever, either way, and you could walk in or out of that place at any moment you wanted to, and same with the high school.
Wow. Blue Eyes says
But things were different back then.
right.
Things were different.
Yeah. Blue Eyes said we had a smoking room. Shit. My school never even, you couldn't even smoke on the premises. You had to go like away from the school, like in like the parking lot or something to smoke. Ridiculous.
Yeah, because you used to be able to smoke. See, you used to be able to smoke in buildings. When I was when I was growing up, people used to be able to smoke in most buildings. I mean, I know that's like shocking that, you know, unless there was a no smoking sign, people, yeah, you could smoke in a store, I believe. You know, people were smoking cigarettes in the grocery store.
Yeah, and inside of Walmart. I remember that. Inside Walmart.
Yep, you just like, oh, somebody smoking a cigar. It's no big deal.
Now those times have changed.
I'll be right back.
Yep, even at restaurants.
Oh yeah, that was commonplace. You had I think at one point they had a non-smoking section and a
Yeah.
smoking section.
Yep. For the longest time. Yep.
Yeah, they would ask you, want a smoking table or a non-smoking table?
Right.
Yep.
At Denny's.
Yep. Denny's just a
I
smoking.
remember that specifically because me and my sister, every time they asked that, me and her both would say non-smoking. Because if we didn't, our parents would say smoking. We had to
Yeah, we
speak up
always picked
first.
the non-smoking.
You know, we had to speak up first.
Yeah, it's definitely changed. Can't
Yeah.
smoke. Can't smoke many
Yep.
places now.
Yep, hit squad on airplanes too. I remember that. Yep.
Oh my God, that's just. I can see. You know what that reminds me of? That just reminds me of TC chain smoking to Australia. dropping it on the floor and catching the rug on fire and the whole plane go, okay.
Mayday, mayday.
Fuck that.
We're going down in flames.
Yeah, everybody's smoking, so the whole cabin is filled with smoke.
Yep.
God.
Yep. Air ventilation was not that good.
I don't even know if you had air blowing on you. You know how I don't even know if you still do. Well, they blow air on you. You know, you could blow air on you.
On airplanes, I don't know.
Because I know that in the last time I was on a plane before 9/11, you'd have that little air blowing on you, so you'd have your own air. So if
Air
somebody,
vent, yeah.
if you had somebody next to you that stunk or something, then
You could have something to blow it back at them.
exactly.
No, it's been over 10 years since I've been on a plane.
Hey, Tom's tooth.
Oh, Tom's tooth. Says he used to smoke in the closet.
I've never smoked a cigarette in my life.
Hmm.
Never smoked a cigarette in my life. No, actually I did, but it wasn't for me. And I've actually smoked a weed, and neither one of them did anything for me.
Hmm.
So I didn't. It didn't. I just coughed, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is fun." Coughing is all kinds of fun. So yeah.
Tom's tooth didn't say cigs. Yeah, hit squad as long as you haven't smoked sausage 90. Oh my gosh. Oh, there goes B.
I haven't smoked with sausages in the terms that Tom's tooth is referring to. No.
90 smokes crack.
I smokes crack. No, because my heart would probably explode. To be honest with you, I got high blood pressure. I don't know. I would not try.
All right, B. B said she's going to charge her phone. She'll be back.
Okay. I don't trust my. I wouldn't trust anything like that. Plus, it's not worth it. Madman and TC, it's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Well,
2
especially
hours.
TC, huh?
2 hours in.
Yeah, that is kind of strange. I know TC's probably eating somewhere, but
Perhaps.
jeez.
That 607 Predator Hunters is on Fox News. They've got a YouTube channel. I've never heard of it. 607 Predator Hunters?
Is that some sort of like child predators or?
I don't know. That's what Hit Squad just put in the side chat.
Yeah,
I have no idea. I never heard of it myself.
Oh, okay. It is some child predator thing.
Well,
I was gonna say something, but huh?
no. I don't know what to discuss.
Uh, I don't know. It's just the big thing down here is the huge thing down here
Oh,
is
that shooting. Yeah.
the shooting, and there's also the NRA convention that's happening in Houston.
Yeah, they said that shouldn't happen just days before that convention.
Yeah, the NRA convention was already scheduled,
Yeah.
and then all this happened, and shit just hit the fan down here,
Yeah.
and it's going to be a lot of protesting.
A lot of protesting there at the NRA. Yep. Oh yeah.
And see, that's where I was possibly going to go this weekend, but my friends could not make it down.
Yeah.
So but it's gonna be a fucking shit show down there. It's gonna be complete shit show.
Well,
Donald Trump's gonna be there. She's gonna be a speaker. The governor of Texas is gonna be a speaker. Ted Cruz is gonna be a speaker.
well,
And then you'll have lots of protesters outside trying to disturb.
well, they just want something done. I can't say that I blame them.
I mean, I understand. I get it. I get the
focus on the
frustration. But
focus on the problem at hand. I mean,
yeah, I mean, you have to focus on the real problem,
right?
and you can't be blinded and just
say, "Oh, my thoughts and prayers." We've been hearing that for
right
too long, way too long. Oh,
yeah, that doesn't solve
some
any
prayers. No,
but you have to. You just can't say, "Well, we're just gonna get rid of every gun in the whole country."
no, we can't do that either.
Or raise it.
People have the right to bear arms.
Yeah, we have a right to bear arms, and if it's 18 and some kid, not kid at that age, but if somebody wants to buy a gun at that age legally and they want to go hunting, they should be able to.
Well, absolutely. Responsibly,
exactly.
So,
and because some yo-yo did this, the age should not be raised.
Yeah,
that's not fair.
Well, Frosty has a point. Getting rid of guns in the USA is like banning motor vehicles. Yeah,
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You have to fix the problem of a lot of it's mental health. A lot of things with these kids is these schools don't do enough for mental health. Or
it's also the parents too. The parents need to be more involved.
And look at social media. Social media fails.
Yes. And
he had shit written all over.
And that needed to be monitored. That needed to be red flag. Something needed to be red flagged and alert. Someone needed to be alerted. Hey, we got this potential problem going to happen. You better be on guard.
He was communicating with some girl in California.
Instagram, yeah.
Yeah, and he was showing her. He was
the gun, but she didn't know who he was. It was a random.
Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't pick up all that.
Yeah, it was just she didn't know who the guy was. It was just a random thing.
I see. Yeah. But see, a lot of the social media, they're posting. They do have friends that are are, maybe local, and the friends should not be taking this lightly. If somebody says they're going to go do something, you just can't say, "Oh, that's just that's just Johnny talking." Johnny talks like that when he gets upset. No,
Well,
I don't. Good.
well, I was going to say a red flag still needs to be put up. Any kind of post of that nature. Someone needs to be, like, law enforcement needs to be notified. I mean,
Well, like Oracle said, social media drives this.
but look what Blue Eyes has put.
Let's see.
Read what she put.
Yeah.
So,
But social media, with these big tech companies with all these little bots, and they can put all these advertisements and make all this money. They should easily be able to put a script and monitor, tag something to look for keywords,
right.
and it should be in the TOS. If you sign up for Facebook, if you're going to be making threats or saying you're going to go blow up
Right.
White House, you're going to be put on a list.
Right. Be more proactive about it.
Exactly. Because we find out after this happens that, oh yeah, they were making all these posts on Twitter or what. I don't know.
Beforehand, before it even happened.
Right. Yeah.
Well, and this is many, many years ago, and I don't even mean to relate it to this, but it's still a fact. Back in 1995, when Timothy McVeigh blew up the Murrah building, a
Yep.
week prior to that, there was a phone call made to that Murrah building of a bomb threat.
Uh-huh.
A week later, it happened. So from that point on, of everything up that has happened with all these events, something could have been put in place by now.
Right. Signs, people, signs.
I mean, that's what, 30 years?
Right. I mean, they
20 years?
they foiled a plot to kill the ex-president,
I didn't know that.
George Bush.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, a couple Iraqis were living in Ohio, and they were about ready to assassinate former George W. Bush.
Well, he was a president, though. Of course, he's going to be top priority to protect.
Right. They foiled that plan.
So
My point is that just happened. But I mean, they have systems. They're able to monitor these computer systems. They just need to do it. They need, like you said, be proactive.
Mm-hmm. And there's been plenty of time to put something in place. So our government has failed us in that aspect, in my opinion.
Well, I think it's both the government and these big tech companies. They're just worried about the money. They're worried about money. They're not worried about anything else. That's what I think.
But Oracle has a good point. Homeland Security needs to address this. Yeah. Oh yeah. And his
Yeah,
squad.
it was two Iraqi guys that came from Iraq that were living in Ohio. Were planning to assassinate George W. Bush down here in Texas, and it just happened like about like a day after the shooting with those kids. So,
Really?
uh-huh.
Yeah. They should give the teachers and students guns and bulletproof vests. Well, Frosty, it's funny you bring that up because I think after the Virginia Tech shooting, this was mentioned that they were going to, or it was brought up that they would arm all the teachers. They would,
Mm-hmm.
give permission for the teachers to have a gun so they could protect the kids in an event like something like someone would go to a school and with intent to kill people so they could protect their own. And I think that was what was brought up after the Virginia Tech shooting, which I think would be good. But then there's some parents that oppose that. So
Like what? I think even some teachers didn't feel comfortable having a gun. From what I understand, I kind of think it was also they were talking about it at the Sandy Hook thing too. But
yeah, every teacher should have firearm training, and each teacher has a gun in a locked drawer, and an alarm goes off. An office alerting the drawer has been open. Yeah, I agree, Oracle. That's what I was going to say. I think the teachers should go through a training, like a training like that, in an event like what happened there in Texas, and well, and many others. I don't have to say them. So I think it's come to that point to where more needs to be done, and that's just a step in the right direction. The teachers should be trained in that.
yeah, give them guns, give them some training.
You know,
I mean, they don't have to go through the police academy, but they need to
right?
just know how the gun works and know how if it jams or what, just basic stuff, and
Right.
and
Or
I think that's
even or even have like a drill, like you have your fire drills, you got your tornado drills. I think this needs to be another drill too. Like what do you do in a case of someone on property with a gun? You need to have a plan in place,
right.
like a panic button, that locks the doors or something, or I don't know.
Yeah, I think I think they do have active shooter. I mean, some places are starting to implement that active shooter training. I know the police departments are, but I'm not sure about the schools.
Well, I want to read what Hit Squad said. There is a lot coming out about this recent shooting. Now they're saying that There was no armed officer at that school. Plus, the police didn't go in for an hour after. Yes, hit squad. That's what I heard. There was no armed officer at the school, but it
Yeah.
was 30. They said it was 30 minutes after the event happened. After that shooter went into the classroom, did what he done, then 30 minutes later, the police shot him. That
Yeah,
border patrolman
there was
shot him.
parents were screaming at the officers.
So,
From what I heard, get in there and help them or something along those lines. I don't know. I think they were trying to establish a perimeter, and
of course,
but Uvalde is not that big of a town. It's
Yeah.
pretty small, and it's way out. It's in more of a western Texas.
and they said it was
Probably-
like 75 miles from the border.
Yeah, it's not that far from the Mexican border. So, but it's a pretty small little town, so I don't think they had much of a police force, and that's why the border patrol was so easily accessible.
And hit squad, I can understand the police trying to, doing that. They were trying to control the scene. You got to control this scene and protect as many lives as you can. You don't want anybody entering a volatile situation.
Yeah, they got to establish a perimeter.
Well, and you don't want nobody because you could run in there and they could inadvertently shoot you.
Or there could be a bomb. It could be. What if all the cops ran in there and it was booby trapped?
So
they have to be careful. They have to really, and plus they probably didn't have a lot of resources as far as police, and I'm guessing, because Uvalde is. Let me look. The population.
Well, I mean, sure, that's the parents' instinct to want to go in and help, and I get that. I just think,
I mean, I would. I mean, it wouldn't matter to me. I'd run in there. I don't give a rat's. I'd be like, give me that damn gun. I'll go in there myself.
But they got to, do what they need to do.
Yeah, Uvalde's got 24,000 people. No, it's not that small, but it's not.
Now, Blue Eyes says one of the first bombings was 1927 in Michigan. Both, does that say Bath? Michigan Bath school disaster. The guy was 55 years old. It was a political issue that he lost. He secretly his explosive underneath the schoolhouse.
Hid.
Okay, well, I'm not reading one.
I think that.
What was posted, so
Yeah.
I'm sure she meant hid. Now, things did not transpire as they initially reported. Now they're saying the cops wouldn't go in until a negotiator was on scene.
That's common. That's common in a suspected hostage situation. They have protocols they got to follow.
Yeah.
They'll have to understand that, they don't know what they're going in against.
Right.
I mean, yeah, as a parent, I would be fuck this shit.
What I don't understand is he crashed his truck. So when he crashed his truck, I guess that had to have been right in front of the school. And he ran. And they were chasing him, like pursuing him. And I don't see how they couldn't have just cut him off.
Well,
that's what I put in question.
Well, I don't know that part.
No.
if
I question that.
if he was ahead of them in pursuit, he was able to get into the school armed, then hostage situation. I can understand the hostage situation because but I mean, you would have heard gunfire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you would have had, but a lot of, I mean, they're small, 24,000. They wouldn't have had a SWAT team, so see, I don't know. I don't know their police protocols, and you go into, but they were pursuing him. There was a pursuit.
Yeah, they because that's what they were saying, and then he crashed his truck. They were pursuing him.
So he killed his grandmother.
Oh no, shot her. She didn't die. She's recovering from her injuries.
Oh, I thought she passed away. Okay.
No, shot her in the, what they say, shot her. Oh, I forget where.
Okay, and how did he become on the radar for being pursued?
Probably because they reported him. His mother reported him.
Oh, I see. I get
You
it.
know, and his message on social media said he was going to go and shoot his grandmother.
I
So,
see. I didn't get all that.
in the face. Thank you, Hit Squad. In the face.
Damn.
I was wanting to say in the head, and I know that was wrong. So, yeah, in the face. You know.
Well, you know, there's several scenarios. You know, if they didn't know where he went, let's say he went around the building.
Well, that's what he done.
Oh, yes.
He went to the back.
Somebody said he went around back. They didn't
He
know
did.
where he went. Okay, automatically that's probably going to be a hostage situation. They don't know where he's at, and so they got to secure the scene first.
Well, yeah.
But like I said, if my kid was in there, there would be no securing, no fucking scene. If I had a gun, me and the rest of the people that wanted to be heroes would be going in there.
Oh.
That's just, I don't know.
His grandfather, whom he lived with, is a felon. Never should have had a gun in that house.
Oh, really?
Well, even felons, go to the black market to,
Well, if he bought it legally.
Yeah, the 18-year-old did, yeah.
But
the
grandfather
was a felon.
Yeah.
So that's the gray area right there, Felon's not allowed to own a firearm, but the 18-year-old is, because he had no priors. He had a clean record.
But the grandfather has access to it.
Right. That's why I'm calling it a gray area, because
right, exactly.
There's no law saying that 18-year-old couldn't, because he had no priors. He had a clean record. Just because he's living with his grandfather, which is a felon.
Okay. My question is,
that's the gray area.
My question is, where's his mom and dad?
I don't know.
I mean, we're talking about grandma and grandpa. I mean, this is just pure conversation. Are his mom and dad, are they in prison? Or are they deadbeat? Are they deadbeats? Or, I mean, why is he living with is he just out of control? And does he choose to live with his grandparents? I'm just curious.
Yeah, that we don't know. And Hit Squad, nothing about a gray area about it. A felon cannot have a gun in their house regardless of ownership. What I mean by gray area isn't the fact the gun was in the house. it was the fact that I guess it is, but it isn't. It's like it was the 18-year-old who has the rights to possess it, but the grandfather does not. So,
Basically, I know what he's saying. He's Hit Squad's saying basically it doesn't. He can't, since his grandfather is a felon. He can't have that around his grandfather.
right, I get that.
So he's got to go. So he can't bring that into the home because his grandfather just happens to be a felon. I mean,
But
legal. I mean, in a legal way,
right, but the 18-year-old still has
But he does have a legal
access
right to have it. Yeah. So it's a weird situation, but yeah, right. Oracle meth parents. Who knows? That's what I was wondering because where are the parents at? Why aren't they? Why is grandma and grandpa taking care of her?
Oh. Sadly, that's a common thing, grandparents takes care of their grandkids. I mean, in a lot of households.
Mm-hmm. Because when you should just be enjoying your grandkids and not having to worry about.
Well, I had a friend that and her grandma was raising her and her brother and sister because the mother was on drugs and she was in rehab and the father was deceased. So
Yeah. I sound like a meth head. Bullshit. Or
yeah,
a meth man.
head. You meth man. You meth man you.
I wouldn't even know where to get meth if I wanted meth, and I wouldn't. That's just no. I'm not interested in doing illicit drugs. Yeah,
And
deep.
good.
No, I was just repeating what he said. Deep-seated issues with that 18-year-old.
You know, oh,
Where have you been? Sleeping?
Shut up. I have to take a fucking nap.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Went to the store and got my coffee. I'm just chilling. Shit.
Yeah, old man nap.
Yeah. No, I've been taking naps my whole life. My whole life, buddy.
I didn't start taking naps until I started getting a little older.
When your body's tired, you gotta listen to it. Don't fucking sleep.
We're talking about the shooting that happened in Texas.
That's a sad thing.
Yeah, that's what we've been kind of mulling over, but we don't have to keep on talking about it. But that's what everybody's been talking about.
Yeah, I watched a little bit on the news before I took a nap.
well, I think it's a good thing to talk about sensitive issues like this. It gets it out in the open, and it really is able to get everyone's opinion about it. And I think that kind of could release the maybe animosity, if that's the right word, about it.
Well, yeah, it does. It gets a lot. It gets yeah, yeah. Everybody's on. I think. Right here in Texas, everybody's on edge. Everybody's on edge. People are angry. People are frustrated. um, and across the country, because they got kids in schools, and
Up, Reno.
this has been going on. This is not a Texas thing. This has been going on throughout the whole country, and they're tired of it. People are yeah, animosity. Yeah, that's a good word.
How you doing, Ed? You bastard.
They're sick of it. They want a solution, and it's good to talk because everybody gets affected by shit like this.
But I like the idea of the teachers having training. Like I said, you got your fire drills, you got your tornado drills, and whatever other drills. And I think this is just one of those things that they should have a quote unquote drill for.
Our schools do. They call them code reds.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. We didn't have that when I was in school.
Oh, well, we didn't have fucking people shooting the school up when we were you were
Right.
younger. But
All we had was we didn't even have fire drills.
We did.
All we had was tornado drills. The tornado drill would go off, and we'd go under our desk.
We went to the hallway.
Well, in elementary school, we all went to the hallway,
Yeah.
but there was one. I think it was in junior high. We went to under the desks, but it was just because the desks were all where the desks were made.
Tom's toot. I was watching the Johnny trial today. Sure was. I got to tell you, man, that is one lying bitch.
Yeah, she's lying.
You know what? She reminds me of a female version of the Gums. Everybody that testified, she's like, oh, she wouldn't say they were lying. No, she couldn't say that. I mean, she's like the one guy, the manager of the fucking hill, when they went on that one vacation to the, out in the desert.
The trailer park thing.
Yeah, the trailer park. She's Camille's like, are you saying he's lying and perjured himself? She goes, no, I'm just saying he was never there. And so, in other words, he's lying. If he's not there, then he's fucking lying. She wouldn't say that though. But they caught her and more lies. Everybody's lying. Everybody that says anything that goes against her, they're all lying. Everybody's fucking lying. That don't make me look good.
She didn't look good up there at all.
No. So, but it's over now. We got closing arguments tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So, what do you think we should do about the guns?
The guns? What about the guns? You mean take guns away?
Huh?
What do you mean? Take guns away from everybody?
No, that I mean everybody's in a tizzy about what's happening.
No. Listen, you're 18, you can go to war, right? I give you a gun to go to war and fight for the country. At 18, you can own a gun.
That's what I think. 18.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's not the gun. That gun don't get up by itself.
Right.
And go fucking do what they're doing.
It's the person behind it.
Yeah. No, you can't. No, if you're old enough to go and fucking get killed in a war at 18, then you certainly can have a fucking gun. I'm sorry about that. Well, no, I'm not sorry about it. I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks about it. But no, what the, People have been killing people for hundreds of years. It's never going to stop. It ain't going to stop.
Of course, it's not going to stop.
So, you're talking about the schools, figure a way that you can button down the school so it doesn't happen again. There's surely a way you can do it.
Well, that's one idea. That's one great idea.
You got to make, you like the Pentagon or whatever, you make rings. You know what I mean? The first ring you go to, there ain't no kids. The first area you go into the school, there's no kids, just the front desk.
Well,
and then you gotta design the schools better.
What you have to do is address people that are getting bullied. He was getting
fuck that bullying and shit.
Well, you do.
Hey, listen, didn't we all?
But listen,
I was a small kid in school. I got bullied once in a while. I don't go fucking shoot nothing up.
exactly. But then you mix it with mental illness. Then you mix it with the kid that's got something.
Well, you're
he's
never
got
gonna
screws loose, right?
Right. Well, you're never gonna, unless you can mental. You're never gonna. You can't stop. I mean, if there's signs that you're a nut job, through courts or whatever, it's a different story. But you can't, you could buy a gun one day, 2 days later become a nutcase, and
yeah. But TC, he was posting, he was going to do this, that, the other, all over social media. Nobody did shit.
Oh well, that's Then I thought they watched things like that. I thought people.
No, they don't. Obviously, they don't, because if they did,
You're never gonna stop fucking people from doing what happened today. You're never gonna stop it. So the best thing you can do is come up and try to minimize it. You're not gonna stop it because you can get a gun anywhere today.
yeah.
If you want one bad enough, you can get one.
Of course.
Okay, so it's a sad situation, man. It really is.
Why was he living with his grandparents?
Fuck, a lot of 18-year-olds are still living. Apparently.
Where was his parents? These are all things that
I don't know. I don't know about that. You could still have perfect. Okay, listen. You can still have perfectly good parents, and the guy can do the same thing. So, I mean, how you grow up is, plays a part of it. I'm sure.
Yeah, Tom's Tooth says, "Look at Emo. He got bullied."
I mean, I don't go that bullying bullshit, man. Listen, you get bullied, you don't like it, crack the guy in the fucking face, and I guarantee you he'll stop bullying you. Even if you get your ass whooped, he'll stop bullying you. That's just the way it goes. Fucking bullying stuff. What the fuck, man? We didn't call it back then. We didn't call it that bullshit back then. Kids are kids. They're always going to be fucking saying shit like that.
Hey, Raccoon Man.
Smack him in the mouth. Smack him in the mouth.
What the fuck, TC, man? What's up?
Hey, Raccoon. Hey, how you doing, Ayatollah? Hey, how you doing?
I had a bad day today, man. Can you lend me $1,000?
Yeah, I had a bad day today. Oh, what happened?
Gas was doing pretty good, and then it dropped right at the end of the trade. We got a lot of day traders in there trading now, so they're driving up the market.
Is that why the gas prices went down today?
Yeah, it dropped a
The
little
raise-
bit.
the feds raised the rate too. Something first time in or something about 1960.
How?
Something.
Oh, the percentage of the
Yes.
percentage.
Yeah.
What they do? Go a full point?
I don't think it was a full point. I think it was a half a point.
No, it was a half a point.
Something that hasn't happened
Well,
in.
see, we just. Well, you got to remember they just did a half a point last month, so we're up a point. I think it's around what 4% or 5% for a loan.
I'd have to look.
I don't know.
I
know it was
pay
in the
cash.
fours.
I pay cash, so I don't care about that.
Well, no, I'm talking mortgages and car. I ain't talking about a personal loan.
Yeah, well,
We
I
all
buy
know
cars.
that. We all know that's 7% now. Personal loan, street loan.
So
Yeah, the gas prices here went from $4.29 to $4.09.
it dropped
Yeah,
20
mine
cents.
dropped like that.
Yeah,
Wow,
they went that they went that like that overnight.
that's good news. Raccoon, you gotta do something here. Turn your YouTube side off.
Is this better?
Yes.
I just had the
Well,
mic up
don't
too
you
loud.
know? Don't you know by now when you come up here, you gotta take care of that shit.
I was rolling a joint. I didn't know.
That's excusable.
Oh my god. Well, really, you didn't have a price drop, Earl? Everything dropped here.
I'll tell you another thing about if you can, and when these shooters, right? If they don't get killed, right? When you find them guilty,
They're
put it
dead.
on television, and hang him by his nutsack, and just torture him for the rest of his life, and let people watch it.
Nope, you hang him by his nutsack from the ceiling fan, and you just turn it on.
Okay, you torture the person, and you let people see it. I'm going
Right.
to tell you that will help. That will make people think twice. You know what? If I go and do that, I'm going to be tortured for the rest of my life. I'll tell you, we'll curb some shit.
I got a question to ask. How did this kid that was unemployed, school dropout, living with his grandma, didn't have shit, he ends up with 2 rifles that cost about $4,000 right now? And I don't know, maybe $500-$600 in ammo and magazines. Where'd the money come from? His grandmother said, or his family says they knew nothing about the weapons. Even his grandpa lived in the house.
I think he got some kind of he got on the payment plan or some shit. I thought I heard
Payment
them say.
plan my ass.
I forget
What?
what
He's
it
on.
was. He got a loan or something.
Oh,
I forget how
he
they
might be
say he
getting a
got the money.
retard check.
So, like I said, I only watched it for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Thought I heard something like that. I could be way off.
Ain't much we can do about it now. It's done dead.
Yeah, but they're gonna be going crazy in Houston tomorrow.
I bought me a big old drill bit, man. I've been watching YouTube, and I got my battery drill charged up. I got me a couple gas cans, and they say all you got to do is climb under these plastic gas tanks and just drill a hole and drain them.
Oh shit! Will you quit? Will you shut your mouth? You're gonna give people.
Hey, you know what they did here?
It's on YouTube. They got how to's to do it right now, man. You can pull it up.
Hey, you know what they did here? They had this van, right? It was like I don't know. Well, we'll just say a Sprinter truck or whatever. But they cut a hole in the bottom of the truck. They would pull over the lid on where the gas stations. You know where the lids where the
Yeah.
gas trucks pump down into. They got that lid off somehow and started pumping the gas out into these tanks that were in the fucking thing. They were doing that for a while.
They got crews going around with pumps, electric pumps, high volume pumps, and they stick a fucking thin hose down your gas tank and suck it dry like in no time, man. You think about it. Fucking gas is what, $5-6 a gallon for the good shit.
Sure. Yeah,
You go around and hit a couple gas tanks every night, man. You'd be doing all right, TC.
Yeah. Yeah, sure are. But,
Hey, times are getting tough.
nowadays,
you gotta get.
What's that?
I said times are getting tough, y'all. You got to get creative on figuring out ways to make money.
Yeah, but the problem is a lot of homes got cameras now.
Yeah, they got those doorbell cameras they can see out in the street.
Everybody has them on their houses now. Shit.
My brother has got a couple old T-model coils, and I'm gonna take me a battery and put it in a battery box, put it in the back of my truck. And when you go to grab that fucking gas cap or flap, I'm gonna have it energized. All you need to hide a little micro switch somewhere to kill the power. You know, when you fill up, after that, turn it back on.
I've been doing for years, Tom's Tooth. What are you talking about?
What's Tom doing?
Tom's Tooth talking about I've been doing something for years. I don't know.
Gave him.
Oh shit.
What's for supper, T?
Well, I ate when I got home from work. I ate some of the chicken that my kid made the other day.
Oh yeah, the devil eggs.
Oh, they're gone. I tore them up. But what'd you make today? What'd you make? Steak strips. But I didn't have any yet.
Hey, Raccoon Man. Oracle
Huh?
says the newer vehicles have the anti-siphon balls in them.
Well, that's why you gotta get a 15/16 drill bit or something like that and drill in the damn gas tank and just drop it out the bottom. People are waking up and go to crank their vehicles up and won't start. They're calling mechanics and roadside service and they're finding out they've been robbed.
Shit.
Oh shit.
I'm going to buy me one of them little Honda Monkey bikes that gets like 150 miles to a gallon.
Well, when you go to the gas station, only get quarter tank at a time. That way, if you get robbed, they don't get you too bad.
That's why I got my truck backed up right up against backed up to my living room window.
Okay.
Ours, it was never about stealing gas because it was, expensive. We have them meth zombies out here in the country, and they like to roam around and get free gas and anything else they can steal ain't tied down.
What you call them? Meth zombies?
Yeah, meth zombies, man. They're everywhere. Go to Walmart, man. You'll see them tweaking and fucking having seizures and shit. They're doing this dope coming from Mexico, and it's not speed anymore. It's something's changed in the chemical structure of it, and it's a couple molecules off, man. And it seems one of the side effects is it really fucks their nervous system up, man. They have like little mini seizures and shit. I was in Walmart day shopping. I seen 2 or 3 people running around there fucking tweaking.
Wow.
You know how you can tell the tweakers real quick?
Oh
They
yeah,
wear a uniform, right?
uniform.
Yeah. They put a do-rag on their head and buy those cheap safety glasses shades.
I usually see them all dressed in. I don't know. They're just kind of fucked up, and they're always acting really bizarre. Just
Well,
just
and now they're
don't match.
mixing. Well, mixing the fentanyl with the speed in small amounts to get them slowly addicted to that. And they got a new super fentanyl where they putting a horse tranquilizer in it. And I was watching a thing on Vice, and the people were talking about once they get on that shit, heroin, regular fentanyl will not fucking touch it. It fucking shorts their brain out. Something about the horse tranquilizer and the fentanyl, it boosts it real high.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's
This
fucking getting
person,
dangerous out there, man. You got some psychopaths.
now this person was walking in the middle of I-35.
What the fuck for?
They were hot. They were completely
Out of the
high.
gourd.
Yeah, off their rocker. I mean, cars were almost hitting them. I almost hit this motherfucker, and
Yeah.
I'm
Well, down the street.
going 75 miles an hour on
Yeah.
interstate, and there's somebody walking down the middle of the highway.
Well, it was a group. They're all dead. His daddy, him, lived down about a mile down the road from me. They had a gravel pit, man. They had money, man. A lot of property, trees and shit. But they had got addicted to that meth and been doing it for like 15, 20, 30 years. And these motherfuckers were out of their mind. And when I tell you out of their mind, they lived about at least 3/4 of a mile back in the woods. I mean, way back in the woods. It took you about 15 minutes because you had to drive slow to get back there. You would go by these people's place, and the front gate out on the highway, the road, they'd be chicks fucking dinged out, completely naked, running around in the field and all kind of stupid shit. I've seen some wild. Them people get wild on that shit.
Yeah, that's what I usually see is when somebody's all tweaked out. They're not wearing too much clothes. They're wearing just enough to get by.
Well, the meth bugs are eating on them, man. They got scratched.
Jesus Christ.
I like pulling up beside them at Walmart and fucking with their heads.
Yes.
I had this one woman tripping, man. She was freaking out. I had long hair and shit at the time, and I was stoned as motherfucker. And here she is, and she looked like somebody stuck a fucking cattle prod up her ass. She was fucking jerking and twitching and looking and ducking and shit. So I pulled up beside her and started fucking with her. That bitch freaked out and ran out the store and left her fucking groceries and everything in the buggy, man. I told her she had bugs crawling on her. I said, ma'am. She turned around and looked. I said, you got something crawling in the back of your hair.
Yeah.
Out the fucking store she went.
Oh my God.
She came back. I told her, I said, let me look. I said, you must have knocked it off, whatever it was. It looked like a spider.
Oh, God.
It's real easy to fuck with people when they're on that shit, man.
Oh, my God.
They're already paranoid. They're freaking out. They're in the
Right.
grocery store. It's like Dracula seeing fucking sunshine. It'll kill him. You take a bunch of meth heads and put them in fucking Walmart and walk them near any of the food, and they'll get sick, man. It's like pulling a cross up on Dracula and putting it on him. Y'all ain't never done that shit? 2 or 3 o'clock.
No, I
in the morning
never
before
thought
COVID?
of, I never thought of it.
I don't
What you
think
do
I've.
is you go. I'll tell you, the dope heads go at like 2 o'clock in the morning when there's nobody in there. The stocking's over with, and they can act or look the way they want, and if they got sores on them and all that shit. But go in late at night, like after midnight, 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. And I ain't kidding you. It's like going to fucking an insane asylum, kind of like Disneyland. Because you ain't got to do shit. You just stand there and watch them. They'll pick shit up, start going to the buggy, then they'll turn around and go back and put it back down. Get back to the buggy, then think about it and go back and pick it up. Stupid
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah, I've seen that kind of weird shit.
I can't recall if I ever seen anybody on that.
TC, you can't sleep at night. Go to the local Walmart, man. Just walk through there and see if you see a bunch of fucking freaked out people. When I tell you they got a uniform, they got a bandana tied like a do-rag on their head.
Okay.
And they'll have them cheap ass black safety glasses. The little fucking $4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those that you wear on a job site.
Okay. I'll have to do that one night.
If you want to get a laugh, you'll get one.
See, that's where he's at. Where I'm at, you just I can go after work here at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock my time. And go to Walmart here in Austin, on the south side of Austin. And this Walmart is full of them. And you go inside there, like I said, they barely have any clothes on. And just enough to get by. They got flip-flops on, they got shorts and a shirt just to cover. They don't have anything else. They don't have anything on their head, nothing. And
The clothes are fucking filthy.
They're filthy and they're really skinny looking, and they're acting really like they're really,
and they're white as a fucking Casper the Ghost because they don't come out in daylight.
Right, and they're acting really erratic. Their movements are real erratic.
Usually, you can get within about 10 feet of them.
Yeah.
And don't rush up there because it might knock you out. But just get back and you'll get a little whiff every once in a while if something don't smell right.
Well, plus if some of them are so paranoid that you could just go near them and they'll think that what are you looking at? Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? And I'm
I like fucking with them now because I cut all my hair off. I ain't a hippie no more. I look like a cop. So I just get, and I act like I'm looking at them, observing them.
Yeah,
try. And they start fucking wigging out, man.
Yeah, give them that eye because.
Cock my head and let them know I'm watching them. I love fucking with them, man. Because if you're that stupid, I'm sorry. If you're that fucking retarded to fuck with that shit and you got half a brain and you know where every one of them ends up the same way, in jail or dead, and their bodies look like they've had chicken pox, monkey pox, all types of septic sores. It's nasty.
They're always picking on them. They're always picking at their face.
These motherfuckers are filthy, TC.
Oh no! Oh no! One lady was picking at her snapper, and I knew she she was picking out her snapper and looking at the oranges and stuff, and I was like, okay, I don't think I'm ever. Yeah, she was picking at her snapper.
Yeah, her crabs were running, I'm sure. It's crab season right
She
now.
had
Y'all
her
know that.
finger way
The
up
blue
in there.
crabs
I'm like, oh
are
my
coming in.
God.
So you ran into Chrissy then?
Could have been.
I didn't ask for ID, but I just like. I was
But
like, I'm out of
whatever's in this new fucking shit that they're doing, it's seriously fucking damaging their nervous system. I asked them if they was snorting wasp spray or something, you know.
Well, I don't know what it is, but you could probably even catch one of those motherfuckers now at Walmart it's on 290 and Ben White Boulevard off I-35 290 and
Yeah.
Ben White. That is where you'll find so many goddamn crackheads that you wouldn't even believe it. At Walmart.
And it's cheap entertainment. You can waste an hour or two like going to the movies.
Mm-hmm.
And you just walk around pushing a cart and act like you're looking at shit, but you're really watching them. You will laugh your ass off, TC. I swear to God. It's kind of like hunting deer or something. You just have to be patient and just you blend into the fucking store in the background where they don't observe you. And you just see them in their natural habitat and their setting, how they act. And it's fucking crazy. These people are destroying their minds. I mean, it's fucking insane.
Anybody that ever comes to Austin, please do not ever get any groceries that is not in a boxed package. Like any produce from that particular Walmart. Because
Oh God.
I'm just telling you.
You don't want nothing that they touch.
Yeah, exactly. That's what yeah. Because
let me tell y'all, I was gonna tell you about a fucking Walmart story today. All right. I know everything's gonna go up next 2 months, but it's got to. So I went and got extra bags of this, that, and everything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I went to the self-checkout aisles. And I'm not gonna say anything of who it is, but there was a pair of women up ahead of me. And I was, fixing to push down the aisle. They were like at the very end, at the second machine scanning out. And I kind of looked to my right and left, and there was like 4 fucking Walmart people standing around in that little self-checkout area. They were watching people like a hawk. And what they had, and this don't make sense unless they were going to try to steal it and walk out with it. They had 2 of the biggest fucking steaks I ever seen in that top part of the basket. And evidently they caught on that they were being watched, and they just walked away with the fucking steak sitting there. And I mean, it come out of everybody's mouth. They was fixing to steal them steaks. I asked the people, I said, what is going on here? When I tell you, you know how those little self-checkout aisles are, the too long with automated belts on them, not the little bitty ones, but like a regular grocery store.
Yeah, they.
Okay, in that little section, that I counted up to 6 people working for Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
They had one where you walk out, start to push out, and all she did was stand at the end of the aisle, like toward where a hairdresser shop or whatever it is over there. She stood there with a fucking thing in her hand, and she watched every person to make sure they scanned everything. And then you had 4 people that were floating around watching each one of us. And I bought like $300 worth of shit. So I had a, jammed up buggy. And I'm going out. And it was like I was having to go through a fucking cross a border in a foreign country, like over in the Middle East,
Yeah.
I had to present my papers and my receipts, and they analyzed the receipts and looked. I had shit bagged up, and they double checked. It took them about 2 minutes to look at my buggy and look at the receipts before I could get out of Siberia.
When they ask me for my receipt, I just say no, thank you, and they don't fuck with me. But listen, Raccoon, we're entering the thing where people they're really struggling right now, and
Societal breakdown is what's going on.
the people that normally wouldn't steal and stuff are stealing now because they need to feed their family.
You're right. But TC,
it-
can I tell you something? All right.
Mhm.
The Walmart I'm at is in a rural area.
Okay.
And I'm in a rural kind of part. This is not in the big city suburbs
Right.
where it's already going on.
Okay.
This is out in the sticks, okay? So it's happening here just as bad as it's happening everywhere else.
Oh, I
And I tell
believe
you,
it.
I have never seen that many people from Walmart around the fucking exit door. They were 3 people standing on either side of the door where you go get the buggies, and then the person that checks the fucking receipt. That 10, 15 people were right in that little general area for Walmart. Never seen that.
Sorry, go ahead.
Never seen it. I've never seen it. So, I might not be uncommon in a big city Walmart where it's high crime. So if it's going on out here, and I asked them, and they said, "Oh yeah, they're stealing," and they said it's really bad.
Yeah,
like, okay.
that's my point. That's my point.
I heard on the radio this morning that they're issuing citations if you like forget to ring up something and they don't see it on your receipt, you're going to get a citation for it at Walmart.
Damn.
Oh, I took my time, man. I did it real slow. Made sure the cameras watched everything. I didn't rush nothing. And it was a weird feeling when I tell you they were out and out. It was blatant that they was not being, kind of blended in the background watching you.
Oh yeah.
They were letting you know their presence were there. They were almost like fucking police.
Yeah, the Walmart I was talking about on Ben White in Austin. They've got everything locked up. They even got the toothpaste locked up.
God, the toothpaste.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it's the place is infested with crackheads and
Wow, that's bad.
and people will stuff anything that will fit in their pockets. So, if you want a little thing of toothpaste, you got to go and ask a clerk to go get keys for the damn thing. Everything in that whole place is locked up. I hate going there. And yes.
See, that's the problem. You can't put an ice cream in your pocket.
And then
They'll throw your hamburger ass in prison, TC.
and yeah, at that particular Walmart, everything is self-checkout. But they have people in plain clothes that come up right behind you and watch you scan everything, even though you got a little camera right where you're scanning your stuff, and the people will come up right behind you. I'm like, what? Get away from me, you crazy bitch! First I didn't know. I didn't know it was a Walmart employee. I thought it was just some lady being nosy, and I realized it was plainclothes, and she was watching everything I was scanning. Then, as I was going out, I got 3 to 4 people checking my receipt, checking every little item I have, every single item I have. It's like, God damn. It's just, it's massive amounts of stealing in there. But it's because it's a very high homeless area, and it's a high uh, addiction. You know, there's a lot of people on drugs in that area. So yeah, you can find drugs just about any time of the day there.
Well, the California people are bringing their trash with them, right?
Absolutely.
Their homeless people are following them.
Yep, I can find a homeless addict, you know, within less than 5 minutes from with any point at any point in downtown Austin.
They're fucking meth zombies, man. They got no soul. The devil owns their body, man.
Yeah, it's you could really have a lot of fun at the Walmart here on Ben White.
Oh, I'd have a blast. I'm thinking about live streaming, man, and just fucking getting a handicap thing and ride around. Put like one of them coon light cameras on my head with a headband. So wherever I look, y'all see what I'm looking at.
But watch of them. Some of them are aggressive. This
Right.
lady, there was about 4 Austin police officers, and this lady was tweaking on something, and they were trying to get her in handcuffs, and she was swinging at the officers and everything. He was just going. She was doing somersaults and everything else, and they had the hands behind her back, but she was she was just.
I'm gonna start doing like those meth hunters, get people they ride around, crack or tweet, asking the people what they're on. They can't hardly find anybody on crack or tweet anymore. They're all doing heroin or that fentanyl shit.
Yeah, I think it's that new stuff that people are finding. They're
Yeah, it's fucking hyped up with horse tranquilizer shit. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna get bad. Cause junkies, they'll do whatever they got to do to get that fucking dope.
Right. Yeah.
That's the mentality. They reduce themselves to almost an animalistic existence. Fucking almost like a monkey or something. Because all they know is hit that reward button in their brain.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't be surprised if Walmart shut that place down because it's really, really bad. Everything is locked up. You can't even go hardly any place and get stuff.
Oh, there was 2 undercover cops hanging out outside the Walmart, leaned up against the brick wall and walking around, piddling around. They were there doing nothing when I came in. I noticed them, and they were there when I went back out an hour later.
Well, I went down. I went to go get some Pepsi at that particular Walmart, and there was open cans had been stolen.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. There's like open bags of shit, half-eaten fucking fruit and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what they're doing now. Yeah.
And they stick it up on the shelves and shit, man.
Yeah, I was there. They were taking. There was cans that they were actually consuming. Obviously, because there was empty cans of Pepsi, and there was there was missing cans. So they obviously had stolen some too.
I just checked I wanted to see how much the flights were for to go to the Dominion in August 1st. $490. Normally
You see-
it was 200 to 225.
Yep. Didn't I tell you shit's gonna double and triple in cost?
Yep.
And all you got to do is multiply that graph I put y'all in that chat room where you pull up natural gas prices,
Yeah, I saw that.
and you can look at the percentage. Don't really look at the amount. Really, just look at the amount of percentage of earnings. You know, the motherfucker's on a graph, and it's just going straight up, like going up to a mountain peak, and it ain't got there yet.
Hey, TC, you and Raccoon Man want to come up here and do some meth hunting?
Oh, I just want to do meth.
Oh.
I just want to do the meth. I'll do the meth, and you guys can film me in the store.
Okay, well, that's a perfect place because you'll blend. You guys will
Oh
blend.
shit, man, we get plenty of content on that.
Yeah, well, you guys will blend right in with that store.
I'll get a damn commercial camera so it'll look good, and
high quality.
I hired Dr. Snowflake if I can find him. He's MIA to do the editing.
He's around.
I never tried that shit. You smoke it,
No,
right? You can snort it too, can't you?
Huh?
You can
What?
You can snort or
Man,
smoke it.
you can do it any way you want to do it. You probably stick it up your butt. I don't know.
That's how Joey does it after he lost his teeth.
Oh my God. I somehow thought that was going to be said.
Imagine it'd probably kill you, man, if you did that.
Yeah, I think so. Stick it up your butt.
That's
meth now. Oh shit.
I got my yard mowed today. Got
That's my
everything
television?
done.
But yeah, I don't even like going to that Walmart. People,
Take it in your room?
Oh, the other thing is, this is Memorial Day weekend?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Friday, man. If you're going shopping, you better go tonight.
Yep, you better go tonight.
You want to stock up on coats and whatever, so you ain't got to go the whole weekend.
I went last.
I'm working, so I'm working next. I ain't got no day off this weekend.
Damn, man, you charging double time?
No, I'm just trying to get as much in as I can before I go away.
Oh, okay.
He's got to impress those horse ladies.
You got to get you build you a cushion there.
Yeah, I always like to take more than I need.
TC, man, can I go down there and polish on them damn things? And if you're not going to hit on any of them sugar mamas, can I?
Yeah, absolutely. You can come down next time I go. You want to come down with me? You can come down with me.
Yeah,
No
we'll go
problem.
down there. I'll tell them I can polish other stuff. I used to be a millwright, man. I got paid big money to polish shit. Not machine surfaces that had to be perfect within the thousands and shit like that. Spend many hours with fucking honing stone and oil.
Yeah.
Now, TC
It's tedious. That's tedious work. That honing is
Meticulous.
tedious. Yep.
Now,
I know all about it.
TC said these women are not rich; they're wealthy.
Oh yeah.
I don't care if they're driving like fucking Range Rovers and G-Wagons and
he means
that's the kind of vehicles they ride. Mercedes 600s.
The
top
cars
line
were all
shit.
over 100,000.
That's what I'm saying. Top of the line shit. Might even see a Maserati out there.
Right. Yeah, wealthy is greater than rich.
Are they kind of in the 58-year age, 40 to 50?
They're elder. They're older. Yes.
He said,
No young
They
ones.
single?
No young ones.
They single?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that.
well, they can be.
Probably
Well,
not.
I'll have to do.
They're
I'll have
spending the
TC.
old
I'll have to
man's.
do.
They're
I'll have
probably not.
to, do a financial audit on them because you just can't take people's word anymore.
I'm sure you don't need to audit them. It just reeks of fucking wealth. It's just
Motherfuckers
something.
wear clothes that cost more than our cars.
Yeah, and fucking with horses too. They're wearing designer shit.
Oh, Bodakai.
And if they got shit like a fucking diamond, it's like a 3 carat or bigger, Rich
I'm
folks.
paying attention. They're not paying attention to the chat.
Oh man, I'm sorry, I didn't even have chat on.
Hey, Bodaki, take it easy, will you? Come over there and whoop your ass.
I didn't even see all this shit I'm going through here. It's hilarious.
Good old Bodaki. I got $100
Yeah, the boat.
That's Joey's buddy, man.
for the information on the Bodaki account, payable by PayPal.
What?
In
Yeah, but he
September.
said he might have to pay you in payments, right?
He's like, he put it out like 3-4 months, 5 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Riri.
You mean Andrew, not Andrew who?
Andrew,
Oh,
my boy,
Oh,
Andrew, man.
That's right.
Tramadol.
Bring an army.
that's cool. Yeah.
Where do you see Andrew?
Andrew sent
Oracle.
me.
Oracle said it.
Oracle, the freaking
Oh.
Oracle. He's been in here. Been in here since we started.
Yeah.
While you were sleeping.
Oh. That's what hard workers do.
You still working half days like a doctor?
Not today.
Yeah.
Not today. Tomorrow, yes. Saturday. Well, Saturday and Sunday, it'll only be an hour and a half each day. I'll get up, crack of dawn, go get my coffee while it's still cool outside. I'll do an hour and a half, and then I'll finish it up on Sunday morning. An hour and a half ain't nothing. If I'm out there at 6:30, I'm done by 8:00 in the morning.
And you're leaving next weekend, right?
No, I got a couple more weeks yet.
Oh, okay.
Couple more weeks. I can't wait, man. I need a little R&R.
Well, I told him to stop by the adult store and get a pocket pussy, but he won't do it.
I don't need it, man. I don't need that shit.
Man, he gets freebies from his hoes, man. You seen him?
We discussed it.
Ed busted his ass this morning.
Oh, I see that.
I saw that.
Fucking Superfly, man.
Yeah, but we talked about that last night. That's cheating. But if he goes gets a pocket pussy, that's not cheating.
He put TC in Honey Bear suit.
I can't wait to get down there, man. I'm 5, and I'm going extra. I'm going for 5
TC.
days. 3. Yeah.
I didn't mean to fucking interrupt you, man, but there was something I wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
Ray Liotta died last night, right?
Yep.
He's in
Why
the
do I know that
Dominican
name?
Republic making a movie.
Yeah. He
Why
was.
do I?
Yep.
Oh, that guy's an actor, right?
Yeah, the guy that
Yeah.
was in Goodfellas, the kid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He-
Henry Hill. Yeah,
Oh no
him.
shit.
He died.
What happened?
I don't know. He
He
was
died in
down.
his sleep. He was in a
He was-
motel over in the DR, and he was filming a movie.
Yep.
And he didn't wake up, so they went to the room to check on him, and he had died in his sleep in his bed.
Oh shit.
He was 67, so you know he wasn't a spring chicken.
Yeah, but
Right.
that's not that old.
Yeah, but you can go at any, you know.
You ain't guaranteed next second, man.
Well, of course.
Life isn't guaranteed.
But yeah, it kind of blew my mind, and then I started reading it a little more later on in the day, and I caught the thing that he was on a movie shoot. And
Well, you
it was
know,
in the Dominican
hey.
Republic, huh?
Yeah, you know, a year, maybe 2 years ago, something like that. At the one resort, 3, 4, 5 people died.
Carbon monoxide poisoning. Bring your own fucking meter with you when you go.
No, they, and these people were drinking shit out of the bar in the room. You know, your
Oh no, I'm talking about the recent ones that just died a couple of weeks back, last month.
was that in the Dominican or was that over in
No, that was in another island.
what you
Jamaica.
call? No,
Well, not Jamaica.
no, it's right off the coast here. Johnny Depp lives over that way. Bahamas.
But anyhow, no, they did the autopsy and the toxicology came back that they all died from fucking CO2 poisoning, carbon monoxide.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. Now the fucking resort has put carbon monoxide things in their fucking rooms. A little late for that.
Right.
Well, that's
How the hell you get carbon monoxide in your fucking motel room? Are they running gas generators or something?
Yeah,
Right.
so they're doing something that's not ordinary. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. TC,
Yeah.
look at the screen.
Fucking head. Oh shit.
I like the one that he's in that yellow tiger print stripe one.
Where my hose at?
I was fucking dying this morning when I saw that. Look at that.
Dominican Call Girl Service, TC.
Yeah. Tell you what, Raccoon, there are some beautiful ones over there.
I gotta go check that out, man. I had to go get my goddamn shots and my passport.
There are some. They have a thing over there. You can even look it up. It's like you know how you have your storage facilities where you keep your furniture and stuff.
Right.
they have a thing where you pull in, and now they're bigger. You can pull your car in there,
Let's
and
see.
I love the
Yeah.
fucking car, man. The Impala. Pimpin'
flame
it.
on that one.
Is that the one you were talking
What the
about?
fuck? Oh, what you got? Oh, that's Don the Magic Wand. That's who that is. And he put you on him.
Is that the one you were talking about? Raccoon?
Yeah, I guess it is. I thought there was another one of him, and it was the it kind of looked like the Bengal stripes on him. He's
There
on the
might
street.
be. Oh, there's another one, but that was somebody else. Never mind. And I think that's pornographic. And
I might have got it confused.
Yeah, there's another
Man, you
one.
see so much shit on YouTube, man, it's hard to remember everything.
No, there's one that's like a video, and I think it's got boobs or something in it, and I can't play it, so. But it's not TC, it's someone else.
Can I get the television? You can take it into your room. And watch on TV.
What's the update with the rat?
You know, I think I've seen how he's getting in and out. On the left part of the garage, when the
Do you
garage
have a
door.
water drain for your? Do you have a drain hole?
No, what it is when my garage door, you know, the rubber piece on the bottom of your door.
Right.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Is there a cutout section that allow water to go out?
Well, I don't know if it's cut out or if it's, but anyhow, there's a gap there.
Yep.
So I'm thinking maybe he can slide through that gap.
Yeah,
We need
I
a
just
rat.
that's how
noticed
mine
that.
get in.
Just noticed that the other day.
The rat cam. Set up a camera and call it the rat cam.
I wanted to buy a camera, but they didn't have any of the cheap ones there the other night that I went. I don't know, last week, I guess I went.
Yeah, I went to my Walmart, and they were out of the cheap cameras too, because I was getting they also have the cheap the light bulbs and stuff for, you can control with the camera. You can control. You have smart light bulbs and stuff. So I was getting some light bulbs. And they were
Well,
out of the
I'm coming across these different rat traps. I put them in your chat for TC. Maybe it'll inspire him.
I saw the one that was great.
They won't show it going and crush the rat though, man. They stop it.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting on it.
I did too. The first time I kept waiting and waiting and waiting. I was like,
Same
these
here.
motherfuckers are teasing me.
I did the same thing.
And then I thought about it. I said, oh, they ain't going to do it because it would show violence or something on fucking YouTube.
Can't even show a rat getting
A
squished.
fucking rat getting killed. It's a major crime.
Not
Come on.
necessary though either. I mean,
Well, maybe that cat is scaring the rat.
That cat ain't scaring shit. I told you
I'm not
about
saying
that.
lazy.
Oh, did y'all, TC, you see that big rat I showed y'all?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
that's the size of rats when I was in France, man. They were the size of cats. Chihuahuas.
Really?
Fuck that shit.
Wow.
Fucking A, man. I was drunk, staggering back to the ship.
I'd
And I
be
told
out.
him, please, man, if I pass out, please put me on top of a car or something, man. Don't leave me in the fucking gutter. They'd
Yeah,
eat you alive, dude.
yeah, they have the teeth on those motherfuckers. Okay, you don't. Yeah, you don't want to see that shit.
No shit, that big, huh?
Oh yeah, they're gigantic.
We called them. Usually, you found them around seaports. You know where they come off ships and stuff, and they get on ships. They get on the mooring lines and go right up into the fucking ship, man.
Okay.
You'll see people put what they're called cone deflectors, and you
Uh-huh.
put them at the bottom, and they can't climb backwards and up, so it keeps them from getting up there. But
Gotcha.
around there, these rats have eaten really good and bred in their genetics, and they turned into some kind of like freaks, man. I have never seen it before. Like a fat chihuahua.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's ugly as sin.
Yeah,
I
but the
mean,
thing is, I'm talking the physical size of a little fat chihuahua. That's what
right?
these motherfuckers look like.
Damn.
Yeah, but
They're
they're
humongous.
and the teeth. Oh my god.
We were coming back, man, like going back to the ship. It was like 2:00 in the morning, man. We're fucking staggering down fucking, and we're going down and walking on kind of right up against the building and shit. And this motherfucker's coming up. And when I tell you it was 4 or 5 of us, we all got out in the fucking street, man. We give that motherfucker the sidewalk. He was huge, man. He could have hurt you if he had bit you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. This ain't no fucking little gray mouse shit.
I
These
ain't
things
never
are
seen one that
humongous.
big, Raskin.
They come in on the grain ships, man,
Right.
and they get in fucking the grain, and anything that spills out on the dock, they eat it.
Right.
They're fucking huge. Joe Biden. One thing I know about Joe Biden is fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah,
He has screwed this country up.
man, I'll tell you what, I can never found no nail clippers when I got freaking kid. Where's the nail clippers at? You don't know? Man, every time you go to look for something around here, it's missing. That's the little one.
Boo Boo, you gonna wake up and go polish on my vet for me? Come on, dude. Get up.
Okay.
But whatever's going on in this country, it's fucking evil, man. There's no explaining somebody going in and shooting fucking innocent kids and people for no reason.
I agree with you.
Last people that was doing this shit was the fucking Nazis. They started killing their own people before they started killing Jews and other groups.
PC, you want to see the size of this rat?
Yeah, I've never seen them that big.
This fucker's huge. Fat ass, man. He can barely walk.
Yes, Oracle.
Can't find the goddamn
I'm gonna show you this.
Come on, man. What is it? Nothing. Oh. Oh shit! Let's see this. Ugh.
That's probably what TC's got crawling in his garage every night.
Yeah, we saw the one that was in the garage.
That was still a pretty good size rat.
Yeah. Damn, where's the size of that? People laying around there. Leaving
God, that one is a humongo rat. Good God.
Man, I love to shoot that thing. Nice little 22. Boom.
Just think, TC, you can have something like that in your garage.
If I get something that size, I'm selling my house. I'm out of here. Getting out of here.
My new apartment has Google.
Big rat.
That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I just can't imagine something that big. Could you imagine that in your house, TC?
No. Uh-uh.
That is just beyond. People are just like,
I wonder how old it is.
I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't know. I don't know. Oracle. I don't know what kind of rat.
Sewer
Yeah.
rat. They're sewer rats.
I'm going to Google it. Ooh, how big can rats get? Over 3 feet and 8 pounds. Jeez.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's just one of those sewer rats that they just eat, and they grow to the size of their environment. Jeez, fuck that shit.
Yeah, because that thing had New York City. So it's probably a sewer rat.
Yeah, it's a sewer rat.
That's what I would say.
Good God. They don't need.
They only come out at night, right? They like come out at night.
No,
No.
not that I know of. I'm not sure.
I'm kind of thinking I've never really seen a rat during the day. I remember not last time, but the time before, when we were staying at the resort. Our room was right. It was right on the ground level, and you opened the sliding glass doors, and you were right. The beach was 2 feet from you. I guess a fucking mouse got in there when I had the door open. fucking we're watching television. We see this thing scurry. My wife hit the fucking. She hit the roof.
It
Call
looked.
the fucking. She's like, oh, you got to get that out of here. I had to call the guy down there. They had to come and fucking catch it.
Could you imagine walking down the street and that thing's walking right in
It
front of
wasn't.
you?
It wasn't that big though.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
that.
I'd be like, what the fuck is that thing? It's crazy.
Yeah, it looked like this. Yeah, I agree, Oracle. It looked like the size of a small beaver.
That's what I see when I fucking take a leak every day. Size of my Johnson sausage.
Yeah, food's plentiful because you're exactly right. Because they don't. New York City is just look at all the trash everywhere. They got plenty of food. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta.
Hey, I'm watching that now. That's insane. Look at that.
Hold on.
And I mean, you can even play it without the audio, and we can just do
Okay.
oohs and ahs over the video.
Okay.
What
I'll
we-
just. I'm gonna play a video. Let's see here.
That's how we can do the oohs and ahs while it's playing. It's just
Right.
you know. Check this one out, guys, in the side chat. I was watching some of this. These things look like they're humongo.
Bronx.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Look at that.
That's like a yeah.
That's huge.
Imagine having to tackle that one.
I'm not fucking with that thing.
Damn.
Golly. That tail. I mean, like 3 feet long tail. Domestic cat. Holy crap. In Dublin? Look at that. You think may have it bad. Giant monster rat found eating dog's food in Southwest Garden. Jeez.
Yeah, look at his teeth, motherfucker. Stockholm.
Sweet, where is Ratzilla? Jesus. Golly. Bigger than a cat. That would be freaking terrifying. Oh my God.
Yeah, I wouldn't move out of any house that fucking thing was in.
Wow. I guess check your DM, but Ed's telling you.
Okay.
You put a saddle on that thing and fucking
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
take it for a ride.
Yeah. Put a saddle on it or harness. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm going to share this picture. Let's see, let me get.
Oh,
Can you see it?
wow. Yeah, I went on my YouTube side. Golly.
Can you see it, TC?
Shit.
Crazy. That's like
Yeah. Shit.
that's
Big.
like, it's like almost like showing off a prized possession, kind of like showing off the biggest catfish catch.
Well, it's kind of like showing off your oversized cat.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a large cat.
And my dad did too.
And he was, people were like, God damn, he's a monster. I mean, that's what this reminds me of. But
Mm-hmm.
damn,
Yep.
this thing is just gross.
They live among us. I mean, not here in the States, but they do live among us.
Some of them live in the States. New
Yeah.
York City.
Yeah, I'm New York City. Yeah.
I'll stay away from New York City. I'm good. They need to clean that New York City shit up. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Heard
What's wrong?
I heard a sigh. But I think it was Earl trying to, cause his computer or whatever.
We've been playing videos and showing pictures, so he's been up and down, up and down, up and down.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Not you. It's not you. It's because we've been showing.
It's all Beat's fault.
Right.
Just kidding.
He's been up more than probably 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. So because we've been sharing different things. So
Yep.
that's all. We've been showing rats the size of big cat, bigger than
Yeah,
cats.
I saw the one you just had up there. I don't know if that was a rat. I couldn't see what it was.
It was a rat.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was a rat.
God, I don't like rats to begin with.
Cave. I was going to
Go
answer
ahead.
Cave's question. There are some in the. We're talking about rats.
Because TC where'd he go?
I don't know.
TC found where the rat is coming in at. The rat is coming in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's on the garage door, there's like the little the rubber area where, kind of that insulates from water, and other things.
Yeah.
And there's a break on each side. And there might be a little area where he can squeeze through, maybe on one side. And he thinks he's getting in there. So he's just coming in and out.
Check your DM. It says,
Oh. You sent me the biggest rat. Okay.
yeah.
Well, I hope he found where it's coming from, because then he can stop it.
Let's see here. That's the picture. Oh, I've already. Okay. Oh my god! That's so scary. Shit. You guys really want to see this?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
It's not good.
I'm prepared.
I wouldn't expect it to be good.
Okay, I'm prepared. Go ahead.
This is the biggest rat in the world. You're not gonna like this. I mean, I'm about ready to. I'm gagging.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We're waiting. I'm shaking, but I'm ready. Go ahead.
I'm about ready to lose my lunch. Okay. Oh God, Ed, you did it. You did it this time.
Well, we can't see the photo, so we can't say the thing.
Son of a bitch. God, I'm never going to be able to sleep again. Okay, you ready?
Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear God. I was not prepared. I had a feeling, but I wasn't prepared.
All right, that's funny.
I was prepared, but I had a feeling it was going to be that. Jesus Christ.
I had you all worked up.
You did, bitch.
I didn't get me worried.
You did.
I mean, this is Ed that we're talking about.
Fuck you, Ed.
Well, I was expecting to open it up and see this gigantic.
Yeah, I was expecting to see that too.
You do see a gigantic rat.
And I'm like,
Well, yeah, true.
it is a gigantic rat. It's the biggest rat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. That I saw it and I'm like, oh my God, you're not going to believe this shit. Oh, Ed.
It's Ed that we're talking about, so, you know. Of course there's going to be shenanigans.
Gotta play it up. Oh, that's funny. Did you get your SIM card today? B?
What is it?
Did you get your SIM card today?
Nope.
Oh.
No. I didn't get it today.
Yeah.
I was looking for it, but I didn't get it.
Sorry to scare everybody.
You're fine.
That was no, it scared
It
everybody.
only scared me. Well, it almost scared me.
It did scare me.
technically, it was Ed that did it.
Yeah, for a phone. You got a new phone. I have to wait for the SIM card.
Who are you talking to?
I'm sorry, what?
Who are you talking to?
Me?
Oh, I heard you say, yeah, you. I heard you say, I was trying to see who you were responding to about me getting a new phone and
No,
SIM card.
Ed in the comments.
Oh, see, I'm not reading the comments.
Ed
I have
said,
to go. I have to
card
go
for a-
through the comments.
yeah, Ed said, SIM card for a phone? And I said, yeah, for a phone.
Okay. Sorry, Ed. Sorry, 90.
Sorry, everybody, for being so vague. It's just,
That's all B's fault.
yeah, it's B's fault. I'm just kidding. No, it's mine.
Just kidding.
Did you just say Beats fault?
No.
I'm just,
Well,
No, it's
you know
always-
what? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's always your fault.
Well, that's good to know. That's wonderful to hear that. Yeah, it usually always is my fault.
no, it's actually always my fault.
No, technically, a lot of the time, well,
It's
we'll just
90's
say it's
fault.
everybody's fault. We'll say it's everybody's fault. Everybody up here's fault, at least. Not everybody in chat. I'm not going to do that to people in chat. Yeah, Ed, I ended up getting a new phone, and I had to order a SIMS card because this one didn't come with one, and it's unlocked, so it didn't come with a SIMS card. So I had to order the SIMS card, but I ordered two different kinds. I ordered the one that 90 was telling me about, and then I ordered a Text Now one, just in case I run out of minutes, can't pay for it or something. And I have the
Yeah,
Text Now.
because it goes by. It's a
It's a
basically
monthly
pay
card.
it's a pay as you go.
Yeah. It's usually
So,
the type of stuff that I have. It's usually the type of stuff that I get anyway. Like every time I buy a phone, it's always prepaid. Because you can get pretty nice phones for prepaid, like iPhone XRs and stuff like that. So, I got that, but then I also got a Text Now one. And that one's free. I just have to keep it activated. So if I run out of minutes, I can use that.
yeah, so
Won't be the same number. It'll be my other number, but yeah, that's just in case. That's a backup. So
yeah, it's
it's a backup.
so just in case 1 month you can't afford the bill, you don't have to.
Yeah,
You're not locked into any plan.
right. What kind of
And
phone did you get,
that's the
Ed?
good thing. That's the good thing about that plan that I told you about. Because
Right. Yeah. Ed, what kind of phone did you get? I got a Galaxy Note 9 is what I got. It's new for me, but it's refurbished. But I actually love it.
To me,
I love it.
To me, it.
I heard a laugh, and that scared the hell out of me. I was rocking back and forth, and then I hear a ha ha ha, and I was like, oh no. 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 I found out that a woman that lived in my building, well, not in my building, but in my apartment, died out in the parking lot.
Mm.
And supposedly, she haunts my apartment. At least that's what I was told by a neighbor. But I think that's just to scare me.
Mhm.
But it doesn't scare me. She did set off my fire alarm one night, in the middle of the night. And then there was one other time something else happened. And it freaked me out. I was sitting here one night, and my fire alarm, I got one of those big flashy, there's like a big white light that flashes on it,
Yep.
and it's one of those smoke detectors,
Mm-hmm.
and an oxygen. I think it's got like an oxygen thing built into it or something.
CO2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty old, but one night I was sitting here and I was doing something. I don't remember what I was doing. And all of a sudden, and this was like in the middle of the night, there was nothing I wasn't cooking, nothing was smoking, nothing. All of a sudden my alarm just started going off. And I said, one, it scared the hell out of me because it's so loud. Oh my God, that thing is so loud. But it didn't wake my kid up. My son did not wake up whatsoever. He slept like a freaking rock. I was startled and I was awake. But it only did it for like 10, 15 seconds, maybe even 20. But it didn't go on long enough for the fire department to come. So that's good. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just Oracle. You can send a link in you just posted in the, since you have a wrench, you can just post it in the chat.
Is Oracle new?
No, we're going to be doing a collab. Remember that collab where we're going to be doing?
Sure.
Remember that guy that came up and said we wanted.
We've had many men come up here.
I know.
Which one? The one smoking the weed in the kitchen?
I
And
don't
his dog's out back?
Let's see. Let me go through the list. Let's see here.
Yeah, because there's so many damn people coming up.
Let me
correct.
Hold on, I gotta look.
I love how you take notes.
No,
You just take notes about everything.
Let's see here.
Oh, this happened today. I'll write this down
Let's see.
so I don't forget it.
Over here.
Oh my God, you really are searching through notes. I was just making a joke. You literally take notes.
Wait a minute, it might be on the back page. Hold on.
The nose guy, Andrew? I don't know.
It's on Instagram. The nose guy. Remember the guy with the big snoz?
The one that Madman was going after?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was having a blonde moment. Okay, gotcha. He said, yep, nose guy Andrew. Okay.
I believe that was, yeah.
Pookie said it. That's why I was,
Yeah, we wanted
the one with I say the one with the really nice movie theater in his basement.
Right.
I think it's in his basement.
Was.
That's a nice ass. That was a nice ass room.
And he said he only.
And somebody was already sitting there because the couch was open. The recliner was open. Somebody was already there. There was a blanket. The thing was out, and there was a pillow.
Yeah.
Somebody got comfortable. Oracle, does it get cold down in that basement when you guys like are watching movies, or is it nice and heated in there? I don't know, but the full finished basement.
This is not. This isn't Andrew.
Oh, that's not Andrew. Then I'm confused.
This is part of his team.
Oh, well, I'm confused.
Well, me too.
Team? Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
we're-
I gotcha. Well, you can ask him for me, person that works on his team.
am I right,
Please.
Oracle? I mean, you said Andrew sent you
Are you sure Andrew sent him, or is it just Andrew being Andrew's just coming up? I'm confused.
because he said that.
Oh, you're
I'm
the
the,
channel host.
oh,
I am of this one technically.
but
I'm the side host.
but you're not in. You're not in with your your co-host.
I know. I don't know why I have to do like a reconnect thing, but I don't think it'll work because where I can't get in my email. So we'll just have to see.
Well, I'll need to use a different email.
Yeah, I'll give you my email that I'm using on here.
Yeah, that's better because
yeah.
like
Anthony,
when
you and me both. You and me both.
so
I'm confused too, Anthony.
because as many times as I've had to, like when you're up here,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get something ready and Earl's up here, and I have to. I'm getting something in the background, and he has to drop and pop back up, and you're not able to let him up, and that yeah.
Anthony, they sell them at Walmart for like $1.99.
They're not that expensive.
No, they're not. They're $1.99. But after tax, it's like I want to say $2.30 after tax, or you can get an iPhone XR for $3.99. Yeah, for $3.99 or $3.69, something like that. Yeah, they're not. They're not. That
They're not
expensive.
bad at all.
My phone that I got was $224. My Note 9 was $224. After that was like $246 after tax. It's a nice phone. I love it.
Yeah, I've heard of the notes. I'm always been
It's always bigger. It's bigger. A note is bigger than the actual Samsung itself. So like Samsung S, say a Samsung S9, right? It's a lot smaller than the Note 9s. I had a friend that had a bunch of notes. She always had Note 9s, like Note 6, Note 8, Note 7, Note 8, Note 9, things like that. And I always messed with her phone, and I thought it was really cool because it was so big. I like big phones.
Now, your phone has got a stylus, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
And I could take a picture with the stylus if I can get it freaking working.
Hello, Oracle.
Hey guys, what do you say?
How's it going?
Hi.
It's good. Yeah, no, Andrew was like, oh, I stumbled onto these guys. They kind of do the same thing we do. We should do a collaboration. So I was like, all right. So I checked out some of your videos and I was like, yeah, this is pretty much it. We just kind of sit around and shoot the shit.
Yeah, that's basically all we do is just shoot the shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I seen when you guys were trying to grill Andrew. That was kind of funny.
Yeah.
That was mild compared to the grilling that ends up happening on my show.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
There's worse than our channel. I need to see that.
We've had it. We've had it much worse, but I mean,
Yeah, there's days where we'll have like where it's like really worse than normal.
Right.
And then we have days where it's like this and it's,
pretty tame. Yeah.
pretty tame.
But then there's days that it's kind of in the middle. And things
Yeah, I've had episodes where we really haven't busted balls. We just kind of talked finances and stock market and stuff like that,
Yeah, we just kind of talk like whatever, and
I'm getting tired of kicking myself by accident.
that's okay.
I'm getting
We just-
tired of it.
Yeah, we just talk about whatever, shoot the shit, and people seem to enjoy it, and people come up, and it's just been kind of a trend that we've kind of people certain people have enjoyed, and so it's been a daily thing for a while. So what do you think, Oracle?
I don't know. I think our channels would do really good together because the more the merrier, right? The more people you get,
Right.
especially the chat. Like my streams go anywhere from 5 hours to I think my longest was 10 hours and a minute, something like that. 10 hours and 2 minutes.
Okay.
I have this thing where if somebody's in the chat and the chat's still responsive, I don't shut it down. I sit there with them. So even if I'm on till 4, 5 o'clock in the morning,
Oh
as
wow.
long as the chat's going, well, it's if they're willing
Right.
to stay and talk, right? Then why shouldn't I?
Yeah.
That's why I normally only stream on Friday and Saturday night.
Okay.
Normally,
You said Friday and Saturday?
yeah, that's normally when I stream. But like I said, our streams go for hours. I had the one night. I think I was on there 8 hours by myself. No guests popped in. The chat kept me going, so it was pretty cool.
Yeah, we're typically
There was like one time he was live for like 7 hours, but he came on early one day. Usually, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't even.
no, you're fine. And she's my co-host.
Okay.
Yeah.
So usually I start them here. I usually do them from work.
Okay.
So and sometimes she used to, if there was a lot of people in here, she used to hold it over. She would take over the stream.
Usually, because he gets off work at 10 o'clock at night, right? So he'll come live at like, I think it's like 5 o'clock his time, 6 o'clock my time, right?
Yeah,
he'll come live roughly around that. He'll come live, and then at 10, if there are still people up here talking, he'll ask me, "Hey, you want to keep it going for a little while?" And so I do, and usually it goes a little longer by like a couple hours, like an hour or two, depending on how I'm feeling and depending on
it's all up to her discretion.
Yeah, I can't end the live stream, but I can leave the live stream.
It eventually times itself
Yeah,
out.
it times itself out usually.
And then yeah, that's usually how we work it.
Yeah.
And there's a demand. The reason why it's not just a couple nights a week is because there's a demand for it. When I used to go 1 or 2 nights a week, people would say, "Well, why don't you go live?" And then people would say, "We want you to go live again," and then we want you to go live again. So it became this thing where I guess people were really, I think, kind of bored, and this was kind of a place for people to gather and talk, chat. Not everybody's a panel person,
Right.
and some people just like to chat in the side chat and just talk with. We have a lot of regulars, and
I started off as a regular and then became the co-host in like a month or a couple months, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't that long, I don't think. But
I forget when exactly I became I forget what month. I know I've been co-host for quite some time. I just don't remember how many months it's been.
Well, see, I belong to a really big community they're heavily into finances. They deal with like stock markets, and then there's the crypto side.
Okay.
So I was on a show called High Rye, and then I was also on a show called Crypto Night in Canada. So we were pretty square with our streams. We tried not to swear. We tried to keep it professional. And then we'd end our streams, right? And then we'd sit there and we'd banter back and forth and shoot the shit with each other and whatnot, right? And then some people in the chat were like, well, we want to see this after show. We want to know what you guys are talking about. So then I was like, well, then I'll start up an after show and just everybody can come on after. And that's how mine started. And now we talk about everything and anything under the sun. Like the motto of my show is, it's created by me, but powered by you, the viewer. So you bring your topics and we'll discuss it, kind of thing,
Right.
I don't have planned topics unless something big out there's happening, such as like school shooting or something. Then that'll be kind of like the main focus for a bit. And then we kind of, then we sidebar onto this and sidebar onto that, and then we bust each other's balls, and
Well,
it's
see,
a good time.
yeah, ours is kind of like an after hours after hours. I would describe it as an after hours party, kind of like an after work special, type of, let yourself go and just kind of come here, shoot the shit. And, obviously, we're not really talking about serious stuff.
Right.
We're not here to be like business, finance, all that, but we're here to just kind of relax and chill.
Yeah, it's like buddies hanging around the kitchen table having a couple of beers, talking.
Exactly. So
Pretty much, yeah.
we don't. There is cussing, so as there's none. There's not. It's not restrictive on that. I don't know how you feel about that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We talk like fucking truckers on my show. It's insane.
Okay. I'm just saying pretty much everything goes here.
Right.
The chat, we pretty much, as you can see, we pretty much have everybody streamed or everybody wrenched. And that is so we can control trolls. Of course, we can't control trolls. People that we don't know, we don't have them wrenched.
Right.
We don't have a huge troll problem. Occasionally, there's a troll problem. We've had a couple incidents of porn bombing issues, but
yeah, I had an instance once, because I do like you do. I put out the chat, the link. If you want to come on, there's the link. Connect. I'll let you on. I let somebody on, and they kind of started using the N word, and I was like, well, goodbye. I can't.
Right.
Have that right. There's certain words like the word retarded. I let it kind of go, but depending on where that context of it's going, then I'll know. Right? Because that is a controversial word that people, some like, some don't. Last thing you want is your channel reported, right? So
yeah,
Andrew's bad for that, because I'm like, dude, we can't really use that word, because if somebody pops in the chat that's not part of the normal crew, they hear that word and they take offense, they're going to immediately flag my account.
Yeah, we typically use the word Ray.
Okay.
And instead of
usually
Riri, whatever, Ray, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of that actual word.
Yeah.
And we don't allow the N word
Right.
in here. We don't allow racism to
I don't think I've ever had a problem with racism. Andrew went off the rails.
We typically don't have a problem with racism.
Yeah. Andrew tries to, because he thinks it's funny sometimes. And I'm like, dude, you can't say the N word. You can't make fun of Jewish people. Like, and he's like, but I'm a comedian. I'm like, yeah, but you're not Eddie Murphy, and this isn't 1980.
Right.
So, you know.
You're not Eddie Murphy, so you can't say that.
Eddie Murphy, yeah.
Well, I tell them, you're not Eddie Murphy and it's not 1980. 1980, you could get away with saying certain things. Now you can't, you know.
Yeah, literally.
So I try and curb what is being said. Is there any particular reason why you guys don't use cameras?
I usually use cameras. I usually use my camera sometimes, not all the time, but I use it occasionally.
doxing. We have in privacy.
Okay.
We don't require that people use cameras. It's a privacy thing. We're kind of from a certain community that has been doxed a lot.
Right.
I know I've been doxed.
Keep people's identities private.
If they want to be, if they want to be private and keep their, personal. For instance, I'm at work.
Right.
I don't want to dox my work.
Oh, hell no. That could be an issue.
Type of thing, and I think that's fair. I think that's fair for everybody.
Yeah, no, I didn't know whether you had like a rule about that to keep.
No, there is no rule. You can
Okay.
Yeah,
because
your camera. I'm sorry.
We all go camera, and then anybody in my chat, I tell them, come on, even if you have a microphone, just come on and just talk. So recently I've had people come on and do like you have, they keep themselves private, but they got their audio on, which I'm fine with. I didn't know whether you had some kind of like a rule about it for your channel. Okay, good. Cannabis smoking. Do you have a problem with cannabis smoking on your stream, visually seeing?
No.
All right.
Because
we're 420 friendly over here.
Because there's no proof that that's actually what it is, and there's no way to prove that it actually is what it is.
Right. Well, see, we're all from Canada, so it's all legal federally.
Well, it's not legal. It is legal in some states, but there's no way to prove that. So it's like reporting it
for like YouTube reasons. Yeah, YouTube reasons. They can never really tell if it's a cigarette or weed unless you're rolling them on camera. They won't know what it is exactly.
Well, see, I'm a pipe smoker, and somebody else is like a bong smoker, and
no.
So I don't know how that works. You know what I'm saying? Like, I follow some guy named Trendy Nay's Garden, and he's in Florida now, but he was living in California, but he's got his medical license, and he's always hitting a bong. He's never had problems with YouTube, so. And he's got like 44,000 subscribers or something like that. So
yeah, I've actually seen like we have somebody like you've heard of what's his name? I can't even think of Grampy Lobster. Have you heard of Grampy Lobster?
No.
Yeah, he actually smokes a bong on live stream, but
I just wanted to know whether you had any issues with that or.
There is no issues. No, actually, that we actually have people that do smoke on stream.
If we're smoking from a bong or a pipe, you have no problem with that as well, or?
I don't see a problem with it because you still can't prove what it is.
Well, yeah, you could be just throwing a tobacco in your pipe or something, right? So.
Yeah, it's still up in the air. What I have no problem. I don't see a problem with it.
Right. Well, see, it's because I'm gonna come through with StreamYard, right? So you're gonna see me on your screen and your people, and I'm gonna see your people, right? So I just don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I want everything to be copacetic across the board, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I want to make sure that you're comfortable and I want to make sure I'm comfortable, and I want to make sure we have a good time. You know.
Raccoon Man right there. He's Grampy Lobster's junkie. Raccoon Man's a good guy.
Yeah, no, I just don't want to do anything or have anything on my show that might offend you or any of your subscribers. That's all.
Yeah. No, I can't think of it. Can you think of anything, B, that would be like
No, not really.
totally
That would be like offensive.
that we haven't done?
No, I don't.
You know, hitting a bong or, you know, showing somebody drinking a beer, like.
Oh my God. We do that all the time.
All right.
Yeah, we
Hey,
do
this
that
is
a
going
lot.
to be beautiful. This is going to be beautiful. This could be a once a week thing for us, you know, Friday nights, the collab.
Oh, yeah, because
That'd be cool.
my co-host was just drinking a Jack Daniel's wine cooler on stream last night.
I was.
We have no problem with that's not a problem. That happens all the time. We actually had a drinking party stream. So
Oh, nice. Okay, this is good because quite a few of my subscribers are actually from the United States, and they're all like cannabis users.
okay,
So,
yeah, we have a lot of actually a lot of them in here. So a lot of them on my side too. So
why do you smoke pot? Because it's good for you.
probably because they can.
Yeah.
We'd never put any.
Raccoon Man's right. He smokes weed on camera.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Raccoon Man does smoke weed on cam. He don't care.
And so does his kitty cat.
Oh yeah, his cats are high all the time.
Can I share that video with you of Andrew making his song about Amber Heard?
Yeah, please.
It's hilarious.
Please.
Yes.
I want to hear it because I fucking
Can you
hate
put-
her.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks.
I
for-
freaking hate Amber Heard, man.
Okay, so let me here, hold on a minute. Let me mute me.
He told me it was a dude. Fucking dude tells the world she shit the bed on live. I'm like, no. What was worse is when her lawyers are like, she's denied it, so whatever. Then the security guard comes on and he's like, yeah, like she told me it was a funny joke gone wrong, but it seemed pretty gross, dude. Like, you know, she's gonna have more money than any of us all combined after this. It's like, yeah, this is bad. This makes you look like a psycho bitch. I'll be honest. I wouldn't give a fuck. Dude, get this. You know what? If you give me the amount of money she's going to get from this book deal, I'll go upstairs right now and shit in my own bed. Me too. You give me that book deal, I'll go poop my fucking bed right now. No, you know what you should do? You should be the very first on the planet Amber Heard copycat. Shit on your bed and NFT it. Ryan, can you lay a beat down for me real quick? Can you lay a beat for me? NFT. Can you, Ryan, can you put your hat on backwards and lay a beat down for me? Lay a beat down. Oh God. No. I got the beats from the streets, but still I stay in my sheets. Every single morning, I wake up with a frown because when I look down my sheets, well, they're all brown. I poop the bed. I poop the bed. I POOPEDTEGBED. Oh shit! I poop the bed. Classic.
That's funny.
And that's the kind of stuff that happens on my channel.
Yeah, we met Andrew and Ryan, I think it was, the one beside him. We met him too. He came up, I think, a couple nights before Andrew did, I think.
Really?
I could be mistaken, but I feel like I've seen it. My phone screen is kind of small, so like I didn't have it sideways, so I couldn't see it fully. But I think we met the other one. The one underneath you. The one that was underneath you.
Right, yeah. No, that's kind of stuff that happens on my stream a lot. Andrew likes to sing songs, and yeah.
That's funny though. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head.
Well, that's cool. Yeah.
Oh shit, I pooped the bed.
Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle.
Yeah, you gotta get the beat in there.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
talk about stuff like that, like Amber Heard and the trial, and stupid shit like that. And yeah, that's awesome. Right
I
up
think-
right up our alley.
I think our channels are kind of aligned with the same idea. It's talk about whatever you want, keep it a little respectful in some
Yes.
sense, and enjoy yourself.
Right. Exactly.
Well, this is good because Andrew was like, "Oh, you got to watch this clip," and it was you guys chewing them out, and I was just like, that's kind of mild, though."
Well, that was mostly Madman.
Yeah, Madman does.
Madman gets a little bit of alcohol in him, and that's when he starts to get a little bit confrontational. That's his stick. So
Yeah, we have a few of them on my stream as well. That,
okay.
Like I normally go on at 8:00 Eastern Standard Time, and stuff gets really good about midnight. Is usually when it gets a little off the rails.
It's always midnight, ain't it?
I know, eh?
No, it's always midnight, either midnight or 3 o'clock. It's one of the two. It's usually when everything starts to, go crazy.
Yeah, Madman was just showing some of his. He calls it his Madman. That's his thing. So
You want me to be Madman? Fine, I'll be Madman.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I
that's
usually
what
just,
he'll do.
I usually just sit here, get high as a kite, and laugh at what everybody says. That's usually what I do.
Yeah.
Enjoy your.
But
I'm-
Madman was trying so hard to trigger Andrew. He was trying
Yeah.
so hard.
It is hard to trigger Andrew. Like,
Yeah, we noticed.
yeah.
He tried.
Andrew's Andrew's kind of like, "What, motherfucker? You think I haven't heard that before? Come on, a little harder, a little harder."
Yeah,
Come
I know.
on."
We saw that. He was trying.
When somebody drills you, the best thing you do is just laugh, because it makes them pissed off and they try even harder. And Andrew's all about trying to get people to laugh. He'll go to whatever extreme he has to make people laugh. So
Yeah, but honestly,
You know what? I need to start. I need to start going by that.
Mm-hmm.
Laughing.
Oh yeah.
I love pissing people off sometimes.
But really, Madman was just having fun,
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah. Madman was just being Madman.
and he was just having fun with
Yeah.
Andrew. He wasn't trying to hurt us. He even apologized because he was like, "Oh, he thought he hurt his feelings," and I was like, "You didn't hurt that guy's feelings one single bit."
So what time zone do you live in?
Central Time.
Central, so that's an hour before me, I think. I'm Eastern, so I think you're an hour before, right?
Yeah, I'm Eastern as well.
Yeah. So it's 9:41 here right now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and I got 10:41 now. So
Same.
you normally go on around 6-ish, is it?
Yeah, that's 6-ish is great. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I will try and be on between 6 and 7 then. I'll pop in an hour earlier. Everybody will like that. Because I get the same thing where people are messaging me. They're like, "Well, what are you doing? Why don't you go live?" Andrew was really bad for that. He's like, he'd call me, he'd be like, "Hey, motherfucker, go live. I want to talk." And then he'd hang up on me. And then I'd have to set it up and go live.
Okay, so how are we going to do this exactly?
Well, I think what I can do is just click on your link like I just did. Well,
Okay,
I'm
so
live.
I'll go live.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And yeah, and then if I click on your link, then I think my whole screen with anybody on mine will pop up on yours as like one person. I don't know. We'll fuck around with it. It'll be an experience and a half, right?
Okay.
So,
That sounds cool. We will figure it out.
yeah, it'll just if it doesn't work out right, it'll be work in progress.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can link the two. I've never.
I know you can. I just there's a way to do it. I'm not sure exactly. I think there's a share.
And do you have a paid version? Like, do you get?
Yeah, I have the paid version.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, I got that too. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
why I
this is-
have my co-host.
Right. Yeah, I had a co-host. I don't know where the hell she went. She stopped coming on. I think maybe my show was cramping her style because she has her own YouTube channel as well. So
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's why she stopped coming on or whatever. But she helped me out in the beginning because I was like, oh, doing this myself, staring at a camera. This is, yeah, it's odd, right? But she'd pop right on. So I was like talking to somebody right there, you know, face to face kind of thing. So she helped me through it. Now I don't care. I just hop on and whatever.
Yeah, my co-host has been a blessing to me.
Aw.
Right?
Well,
Right.
shucks.
Huh?
I said all shucks.
No, you have. You've stuck
No, I
by me.
know.
You've helped me. She's helped me out so greatly. And yeah, helped me when she hasn't she's got a job and kid and everything, so she's a trooper, so I really couldn't ask for a better co-host.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Co-hosts are good to have.
Yeah, she's helped me so much. It really does help. LB, I gotta get that. Don't forget to send me your email that you're using,
Oh, I won't. I'll send it to you on Discord here in a second.
so I can add that to you. Once I get home, I'll go on StreamYards and make sure I update the. It might send you a confirmation.
Yeah,
that
it did the
email?
last time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then just
But
go ahead.
to explain to you what we're talking about, my old account that I had, that I had on StreamYards, it was put as like the co-host. I got locked out of my Gmail, so I can no longer get on that account.
Okay.
So we have to switch emails now. Just explaining that to him because he's probably sitting there like,
Yeah, she doesn't have co-host capabilities right now because of
yeah. Yeah, so hold on, I'll do that now actually.
So how many people typically come on to your show in the chat?
It really depends. It can be 20.
Okay. Yeah. See, I'm thinking everybody's kind of outside now, enjoying the weather, and are busy on weeknights. Because mine used to be in the 20s, and now it's dropped down to like 15, 16.
Yeah, it really depends on the day, the time you go. Sometimes I go a little early. Sometimes I go a little late. That sometimes makes a difference. I don't know. It depends on if people are coming up right away. If people stay, it depends on what you're talking about. All of that has a factor.
Right. Yeah.
And we got somebody from Australia. Hello, Scott.
How's it doing?
Good.
Hi, Scott.
Hey, babe. Oracle.
Hello, Scott. What's going on?
Just on lunch.
Oh,
So
okay.
I thought I'd jump
Where's
up and see what
Eloise?
she's in the room. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but she's elsewhere in the house.
Ah, gotcha.
So what's been happening?
Chad.
Hey, Perky. Anthony.
Yeah, Oracle has a channel, and we're gonna collab with him tomorrow.
Righty. I'll probably be on because I got it. It'll be Saturday here, so should be right.
So he lives in Australia. Oracle.
Wow, nice. Well, I have somebody that comes on my stream. Well, they don't come on the video or anything, but they're in my chat. They're from Germany.
Okay.
I think that's pretty neat. I think that's kind of neat how you get people on here from different parts of the world,
Yeah.
and you get their opinion on the shit that's going on in the world.
Right.
It's beautiful. I love
We've
it.
had a guy from Germany.
Yeah, he was coming up, and
I forget his name.
It was it Sith.
Yes, Sith. Yep.
Yep, he was coming up, and he was interesting to talk to.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since the last time he was up here, but yeah, Sith was very nice and was from Germany.
But Scott and Elsie's also from his girlfriend from
They're
Australia.
both from Australia, yeah.
They are the nicest people, and they
Yeah.
Lie, I tell you, a fucking lie.
They both got a sense of humor that is funnier than hell. It's funny
it's the
and very
greatest
nice.
humor.
They made us watch a bad movie recently.
Oh, come on.
What movie?
Bad Boy Bubby. Bad Boy Bubby, that's what it was called. Thank God we haven't seen the extended version, but
I love watching Australian movies.
oh well,
It's-
you'll
it's-
like this one.
Yeah, it's called Bad Boy Bubby.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar, actually.
Yeah, check
It's
it
about
out.
a man.
Australian.
It's about a man who was like secluded by his mother. He had never been outside, never done anything, and one day something happens, and then he's out in the world and doing his thing and living his life.
And a lot of weird parts are happening.
Very weird. Very weird.
It's effed up. Yeah.
I laughed at certain parts.
You laughed. I'm like,
I did. There were certain parts that were funny.
well, I don't give it away.
I laugh when I'm nervous. Okay, I laugh when I'm in a certain. If I'm put into a spot, I laugh.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I just looked at the the description of it and whatnot. I have not seen it, but I will watch it. That's for sure.
Yeah, and you have to tell us what you think because it's
I'm bringing someone into the bad boy Bubby.
Oh no.
yeah, you got it. Scott, you got somebody else to watch. You're gonna get.
I
somebody
know,
else.
right?
No.
Oh, thanks to me.
It's one of those movies that if someone says, I don't know if I've seen it, they haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen it then.
But once you've seen it, then you're like, oh yeah, I've seen that. You know, yeah.
You're
And
not
then
gonna
you try and get other people to watch
You're
it.
not gonna forget it. That's
You're-
one thing you're not gonna do is forget it. That's for
That's
sure.
true. You won't forget it.
Try not to get the director's cut version because that one's I'm guessing is worse.
Oh, yeah.
Which
Just-
luckily I haven't seen.
I've
But
seen both.
it's bad enough on the surface. It's
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just
I'll lose brain cells watching it. Oh yeah, I'll watch it on Sunday then.
A good Australian movie to check.
Razorback.
Yeah, Razorback.
Razorback, yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that was a good one.
Good night, Earl.
Not all. Yeah, I can introduce you to some culture, some decent movies,
Oh, for Christ's sake.
some absolute crap,
Yeah.
and all
I think
points.
this is Australian. What's the show with the guy that throws his flip flop at people?
Oh, Howzos.
Yeah, baby. I like watching that. That was good.
I love Howzos. Have you seen Fat Pizza? That's the one he did before Howzos.
What's it called?
Fat Pizza? There's full
Fat
episodes
Pizza.
of it on YouTube.
Yeah. Yes, I've seen that. Yes.
Then there's the other one that he did. What's the other one that he did? Swift and Shift Couriers. That wasn't very
There was also Upper Middle Bogan.
Yeah. Yep. He's done a whole bunch.
What's that one you've been watching lately?
Oh, that's Super Wall.
Yes, Super Bowl. It is all sorts of funny.
Nice. Well, now I got stuff to watch. Thank you.
if you're traumatized, you can blame. I don't know, not me.
You can blame
Well,
me. I take the blame. I'll take it.
I had to
If
watch
you-
it. Someone else has to.
I'll take the blame. It's fine.
Yeah. If you guys really want to see something twisted, if you can find it, Fred Vogel's August Underground.
Never heard of it.
I downloaded it and I watched it and I thought it was a snuff film until I seen the credits at the end. I was like shitting my pants going, am I going to be in shit for watching this? Like is the, are the police like tracking my IP address because I downloaded this movie and I'm watching it? And then there was credits at the end. I was like, holy fuck, it was so realistic. I was just like, damn. And then I looked it up and it's like, oh yeah, it won awards at the film festival in Calgary. I was like, what the hell? It was so realistic.
Hmm.
So you would have seen things like Creek.
What's that?
What's that?
Wolf Creek.
Oh, yeah. Both of those, Wolf Creek 2 were, yeah. It's something along that line, except for these are like filmed like you and your buddies, your buddy's got a camcorder. So it's like real because it's like you're there kind of because it's just with a camcorder.
Kind of Blair Witch Project.
Yeah, it's got that sense of dirtiness, snuffiness, just because it's done with a camcorder. Like, yeah, that's where that realism plays into it. And it's just like, holy shit. Am I watching something that I shouldn't be, Thinking of that movie 8mm with Nicolas Cage, it's just like, damn. And then there was credits, and I was like, thank fucking Christ. But he made 3 of them like that, so.
Yeah, bad boy Bubby, you'll be shaking your head. I think you will.
You broke the law and saw me while you were on.
What did you say?
I'm watching a video. I'm sorry. I didn't know I unmuted.
Oh, okay.
Good
Sorry.
thing
I
it
was
wasn't
watching. I'm watching some YouTube video. I'm sorry. My bad. You may continue. My bad.
I was gonna say you're gonna be questioning things when after you're done with Bad Boy Bubby, But
Oh yeah, 100%.
but if you've seen some twisted stuff, you'll
Yeah.
might not be that bad.
Another movie to check out. It's in the.
It's not. To me, it's not really that bad. It's got its moments, but it's not that bad to me, at least. He's got a different opinion. My opinion's not that bad, but I've seen worse, if that makes sense. So
Okay, go ahead, Scott. What movie?
Meet the Feebles.
How do you spell it?
IT. Meet the Feebles. Feebles. Was one of the first movies directed by Peter Jackson.
Really? Hey,
Yes.
there we go.
It is all sorts of fucked up.
B that you gotta. That's the next thing you gotta watch.
It's like the Muppets on acid. Think about that.
oh god. I don't. Nah. I don't watch. No, I can't even watch Sesame Street. You think I'm gonna watch fucking the Muppets on crack? Nah.
Muppets on acid. That's funny.
I fucking hate those types of dolls. I can't. No. I don't like dolls to begin with. I would never watch it. Nah. Nope. That's all I can say at this moment. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, Scott is your go-to if you want movie suggestions.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Sure.
Have you seen Black Sheep?
Yeah.
Not the one with Chris Farley, the other one.
No, the one about the sheep that's
the zombified sheep, yeah.
Yeah, it kills people. Yeah.
Hold on. Did you say it's a sheep that kills people? What's it called? Black sheep?
Black sheep, yeah.
I'm curious.
Not the nice one, the bad one.
Well, I realize that.
Good on DVD.
You know, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I might watch it. It's kind of enticing. Sheep killing people. Yeah.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Like
Does it walk on its hind leg? Does it walk on its hind legs and carry a knife? Because it's so okay, good. Because if it's one of those dumbass movies, I ain't watching it.
Then you got movies like Zombievers.
Zombie Beavers, yeah, I seen that.
I made Elsie watch that one. See if she was not amused. Then you've got Sharktopus.
Sharktopus?
Sharktopus, part shark, part octopus. Then you got the sequel, which is Sharktopus versus Terracuda.
I've seen the first one.
And then the third one, which I haven't been able to find, is Sharktopus versus Whale Wolf.
I think I've seen a listing for that one on YouTube.
I'll have to see if it's there. Like it's not that good. I'm going to pay to watch it.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of B- movies.
Yeah.
Hey, Betty.
How you doing, Betty?
You've seen Wormwood, yeah?
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. That's pretty cool. They were looking for donations, and if you donated so much money, you could get your name in the credits, or you could get stuff from the set. They would send you stuff or something. That was kind of a neat idea.
Well, the original Saw movie, they bought the camera, filmed the movie, then gave the camera back to save on budget. Like the whole thing had a budget of $300,000 or something.
Oh, you guys, I gotta end the stream because I have to leave for tonight.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I gotta hit
I'll
the
go to work.
back anyways. So
All right,
And-
I'll talk to you all later.
Okay, I'll be on tomorrow at 6 Eastern.
Yeah, but I'll see if I'm up at 9.
yeah, that should be fine. Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Okay, take care.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay, see you.
Bye.
Everybody in the side chat, we're going to have a collab tomorrow with another channel. So 6 Eastern. We will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.